Wow, wow, wow. I'm ready to vibe massively hard and just like forget where I am and dissociate and play this freaking game. This game is like, I've already played like a decent amount of the levels and it's just the relaxing game of all time. I've already messed up. You just connect the funny lines with the string. And it's the best game ever. The DLC comes out in like 2 weeks, and I cannot wait. I'm gonna finish this game so quickly. I already put like 4 hours into it, just no trouble at all. Each of these little squares down here represent like a string that I have to put on the board, and like what color it is. I'm doing like a... I assume this would be smaller, just to start out, to kind of show the game a bit. This one seems a little less interesting than some of the other levels immediately. But it's still just... I'm vibing. Hopefully the music's loud enough. How's the audio, Feeny? Seems alright. Okay. I will continue doing possibly the most boring task on Earth that for some reason makes makes my brain happy. Actually, there's much more boring tasks than this. I've worked in a factory before. The music might be a little loud, but it's very mild. Huh. If anything, I thought the music would have to be quite louder. Too bad there's no options menu while you're in a level. And I'm too busy just to simply save and return to the home screen. not going too wide. What is this meant to be? It's called illusion. Oh, are the lines supposed to look like they're bending? Illusions like this usually hurt my eyes a bit. Oh yeah, they kind of look like they're swaying a bit. Anyway, I guess I'll turn the music down a tiny bit. That's it. I'm doing this giant map. Oh, I don't know why these screens here are like kind of laggy. They take a second to load. Anyway, I'm doing this one. And it's gonna be much more interesting and take way longer. Yeah, it's the best game ever. You can't change my mind. Elden Ring who? WooLoop Game of the Year 2023. Tears of the Kingdom who? Whoops. Oh, there's so many freaking pegs up here. It's the best game ever. That's like all I know to say is just this is surprisingly fun. Maybe not even so surprising, just it's the best game ever. Whoever thought of this game idea is a freaking genius. Well, Feeny, are you having the time of your life? Is this everything you hoped it would be? It'd be kind of cool if the music matched up to, like, me doing the pegs. But then it might not be as chill and relaxing because I'm kind of barreling through this. Thanks for the break in silence, Skyfrostin. Oh, there we go. So how are you doing, Sky? How have you been? I don't think I've seen you in a while. Last time I saw you, I remember you were like, you should set up like a donation page. And I was like, that's a good idea. Too bad PayPal hates me. Well, recently PayPal has stopped hating me, so I finally actually have one of those. You're okay. That's good. Been playing a lot of League. I've never played League before, and I think my friends would have a heart attack if I did. I don't think I don't know if I've ever touched a MOBA before. Actually, I think I played some God, it wasn't League, it was like another like popular MOBA I forget the name of. I played a little bit of that like forever ago. Can't remember the name. It was like free to play on like PS4. It's got a learning curve. Oh, I imagine. There's probably like tons of strategy and whatnot you have to learn in a game like that. Especially since it's like its whole own genre, and if you've never played that genre, then you're gonna be in a, you know, it's gonna be a learning curve. There we go. I messed that up a couple times. It was going too fast. What is that emote? It looks... Guys, I need to see this. Blush Moose. You've been streaming your League game? Play when I play. There's a lot of emotes. I'm just looking at these. Why is there a cake emote? I've thought about having a cake emote. I have a lot of emotes like waiting for approval right now, and it takes forever. You're excited because you're so close to affiliate. Oh yeah, when you, I I was very happy when I hit affiliate. It was such like it unlocks like so many like features and so many things you get to do. It's being affiliate is nice. It's definitely worth the effort of getting there. I'm excited for you. Yeah, the average viewer was tough. I remember like bothering all this is about like follower count. I remember bothering like all my friends. I was just like, have I shilled my stream to you yet? And they're like, and I'm like, you should follow me. You should follow me. And the viewer average is also a mess. A much bigger mess. 86 followers. That's, I mean, I would say that's a good bit. How like consistently do you stream? Because I know like having, like getting like your follower, or maybe not your follower, getting your viewer count up is, I mean, the only thing you can really do for that is just stream more consistently, and I guess for longer. That's something I struggle with. You try to do it daily, that's good. I struggle with streaming on a consistent whatnot. I've been telling myself recently, like I'm trying to stream at least every other day. Like because I feel like if I go 2 days without streaming, I might not start my stream up for like a month, which is not good for your stream. That's how any viewers you might have like forget you exist and never come back. And then you have to like restart. Anyway, I'm probably not even telling you anything you don't already know. I'm just talking, trying to be helpful. Gosh, I took like all of December off. Like I didn't even like really mean to. It just happens. I just didn't stream for all of December, and then like, you know, the end of December, like I was like sick for like a good week or two. So even if I wanted to stream, I like couldn't really. I was like really bad, like sinus congestion and a cough, and it's hard to. I feel like you don't want to stream when you have a bad cough. With all the talking is not going to help, and coughing into your mic probably isn't pleasant for viewers. I'm a fine and sweet bean. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try and do my best, I suppose. I'm just vibing. I just play whatever games I feel like. And this game came out, and it's made by the same people that made like Coloring Pixels, which was a really fun game, and I freaking loved it. But that was the game that made me realize I have photosensitivity that causes me migraines. So I had to stop playing it. But then they released this game, which is like so similar in like what you do, but it's like, I don't know, it's doesn't trigger my photosensitivity. Because my problem with that game was like the screen was just covered in all these tiny pixels, and moving the screen was like rapid image movement, and it was really painful to look at, especially for how long I wanted to play the game. Like I'd probably still be playing that game all day, every day, if I didn't like have photosensitivity. But they released this game, and I'm like, I can play this all day, every day until I run out of levels, I guess. The game's been out like a few days, and they've already announced the first DLC though, so hopefully they just keep rolling out the content. Sky, do you know what the I don't know what your pronouns are, so I'm like asking if you know what like the pronoun extension is on Twitch. You can like, you know, like download it to your browser, and you can set your own pronouns, and it'll show up like next to your name in chat. And if anyone else has like done the same thing, you can see their pronouns in chat next to their name. It is a good extension. I need to start like recommending it to more people. Yeah, like it's, I don't have the link or anything. If you need the link, I could get it for you if you can't find it. Oh, hold on. Let me look at my Feeny sent it to me like a bit ago. Uh-oh, Feeny. I don't know where it is. Here, what do I just like search up pronouns in our DMs? It didn't work. That didn't work. If I search up Twitch in our DMs, that also didn't work. Yes, Feeny, I would actually don't even send it, just put it in chat. You don't have to send it to me. Just throw it in chat. I need to make like a command for that. See, I typed in pronouns. Why didn't this show up? It has pronouns in the freaking link. But I need to make a command for that. So if I want to tell anyone to use it, I can just, you know, I might even put it just under a pronouns command. Yeah, it's a nice little extension. I wish more people on Twitch used it though. You could be in a chat that has like several thousand viewers and like maybe like not even 1 out of 10 people will have their pronouns next to their name. Need to do some advertising for the pronoun thing. Generally any pronoun's fine for you. Okay. That makes it easy, I guess. There isn't any option to set as your pronouns in the, I forgot what they're called, in the extension, the browser extension thing. You're a cockhaver, but you're not picky. That's valid. That is valid. I'm waiting for like other guy to bust in here and start asking me weird questions like, what country is that you're making? I'm gonna be like, huh? What? Me no geography? I did not take a geography class. I remember I didn't take the geography class because like I was already taking like 2 of that teacher's classes, and like all of the people that like were mean to me were also taking those classes, and they also chose to take the geography class, and I was like, you know, I don't need more classes that have them in it. And it wasn't like required, so flat earth. Oh, I know enough about geography. I know better than that. That's one thing I know better than. It's flat earth. Hopefully that's not something you have to learn in school to know. I remember there was one, I think it was like an anatomy class I was gonna take, and then I learned, cause like there was like a teacher I really liked, and like he usually taught the anatomy class, and then like I learned that he wasn't gonna be teaching it the next year, and I didn't take the anatomy class. So that was the main reason I was gonna take it, is because he was gonna teach it, and he was an amazing teacher. He was the kind of teacher, like I took like algebra with him, and he would actually, like, after he taught the lesson, would go person to person and ask them like personally one-on-one if they needed help, and he would record all these videos on like how to do it and like giving examples, and it was like, wow, this is actually helpful, and we don't have to like worry about like embarrassing ourselves asking, hey, I still don't understand, because he just comes to your table, like your freaking desk, personally, and asks you every day, like each person. Imagine the earth being flat. I'm not even sure what all that would change, but it would probably be awful. Like, I think one of the things is like we would probably run out of water, because I think flat earth is always like, you know, like I've seen like depictions, like it seems like the water is flowing off the side of the planet. And I'm just like, how does the water cycle work if all the water is just falling off like into space? How are like time zones gonna work? Do we still rotate? Like, do we still like spin around the fucking sun? Are there days still? Does it ever get dark? Like, that would mess up so much stuff. I win. What about Asgard? Well, they have magic. They have literal magic. I don't know the magic behind the water going back onto their like weird little flat Earth planet, but I guess it works. And I've never seen. I don't think I guess it just doesn't get nighttime there. When are you here to get those channel points to get back the pizza time emote? Did you see that I made it slightly cheaper? Because I kind of felt bad with how expensive it was and how easy it is for people just to immediately get rid of it again. Sorry for making you go on this tangent. No, it's fine. It's like really nice to have like a chat room, because usually on my own I don't know what to talk about. But if you have like, you know, like a chat room helps so much, because you could just pull things out of the chat room and the chat room has ideas and you can just talk to chat, and it makes the stream a lot more interesting, other than me sitting here vibing my ass off, connecting dots. Like, my sister is in chat sometimes and she's like, I'm like, I hope I'm not saying anything like annoying. I'm like, no, like, I don't like, an active chat room is a really good thing to have. I appreciate you messaging in chat. You joined my Discord, and you joined my Discord, and I'm welcome to drag you onto the stream. God, what would we stream together? Because I've never played League. Are we gonna do a stream of you trying to teach me how to play League? I feel like, like legitimately. See, Win is already like, what? What did you say? Win is already losing her mind because I suggested you teach me how to play League. Because I don't know what else we would do. Win is having a meltdown right now. New player teaching newer player. Yeah, this is gonna go great. I'm just gonna like choose like who I think is like the hottest character, and I'm running straight down mid. That's what I'm gonna do. Does that sound like a good idea? And then when it comes to like buying like the weird stuff you have to buy for your character, I'm just gonna buy like the cheapest stuff. And I'm no strategy, just what looks cheap, so I can have more. You play a lot of different games. I don't know. I don't usually play like a ton of multiplayer games. I like TF2, but I don't think there's like a good way to stream TF2 without like taking risks, which I don't really want to do that, you know? What like multiplayer games do you normally do? I dabble in Fortnite. I haven't played it in a while though. I was like never really good at Fortnite, but I'll be even more rusty. What continent is that? What, this one? This one, Shut up, you are good. I don't know about that win. I don't know about that. God, I don't even know what like country this is. Is this China? Is that China? It's China, right? It's like up here is like, oh, I'm stuck on a string. Up here's Russia, so this has got to be China, right? It's Taiwan. Is it? Taiwan's not that big, is it? Am I crazy? I really don't know geography. I really don't. Oh, it is China? That's good. I know a couple things. I wonder if Feeny knows. Feeny knows like more about everything than I do. I don't know if you saw my bookworm streams, but like I would be there with like, oh, I found a 4-letter word. This is pretty great, right? And then like Feeny's like, I found a 16-letter word. You should use it. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, Feeny. Even my sister, who's like 10 years older, was like, holy shit, I'm a writer and I can't make words as big as Feeny is. I try to upload like some of my VODs on YouTube. I believe the bookworm VODs should be on YouTube if you do feel like watching Feeny play this game for me. I think there's an edit pinned that other guy made in my Discord if you want to see that, of me being really bad personally at the game. It was a really good edit. Oh my gosh, I have my window open and I can hear my neighbor like driving like a huge truck in their yard. I can hear like the engine. And their dogs barking. I don't know if any of that's coming through the mic. I need to figure out like audio suppression one of these days, because I'm afraid like if I get loud, you know, like my mic will peak, and I don't know how to fix that. I don't know what to do about that. We can't hear it. I should just bark. I'm not barking back at the dogs when the neighbor is like right out there. Barely bork. I just heard them shut their, like, as far as I know, they could probably hear me. Because usually when I even have my like my window closed, I can hear them like. Oh, I misunderstood that. Feeny cleared that up for me. I misunderstood your messages. I love my mentally ill brain sometimes. I completely misunderstood what you were saying. Like you were trying to like get me to bark, and I was like, maybe if you paid me. And maybe if my window was closed. I'm adorable. Oh, I'm glad you think so. I'm glad my foolishness is cute. Feeny just said I'm endearingly neurodivergent. Oh, did he? I forgot. Apparently other guy once called me endearingly neurodivergent. Oh my god, there's still so many strings. Look at, oh, I gotta do the fucking water too. Look at all this blue shit. I'm not foolish. I don't know. I'm a little silly. I misunderstand things sometimes. Gosh, that just reminds me, like, I hate going to the doctor. Cause like something about how I talk to like doctors, I guess, just comes off as extremely rude, or like even like talking to them over the phone trying to make an appointment. And I always notice the person on the phone getting like starting to get like really short with me and being like, hey, you know, if you wanted this, and I'm like, I just straight up apologize. I'm like, I don't mean to be rude. Like I don't know. I just feel like I'm just talking to you like you're a human being, right? Like I'm not like a robot. I'm a human being, and that's how I'm trying to talk to you. Like, can we not act like human beings on this phone call? Yeah, I just think things through differently than most people. Neurodivergent, go burr, brain go, ow. Gosh, do I really have to go like around each of these continents with a blue string? I definitely do. This is actually not that bad. Oh. Because I don't know why I'm complaining about this. Like when I complain about it, like I don't actually mean like I like doing this. I'm glad there's like the content here for me. It's really fun. And like most of the content is free. There's like so many free levels. I think I saw somebody who like specifically was like, hell yeah, all the free levels, woo, and they had like 20 hours in the game. And like the DLC, like the paid DLC hasn't even released yet. Which I'm assuming the paid DLC is like 21 levels, and it's probably gonna cost like $2. Because that's how they do it in like coloring pixels. So they do it in their other game.
Mortis.
I'm glad you can't die in this game. You played Mortis, I'm glad you can't die in this game. I would feel really bad that if you ever messed up a string in this game, it just made you restart. I would hate it. I would be like too scared to play the game. Like if I just did like this and the whole thing restarted, I've been doing this for like 30 minutes. Oh yeah, I would not be happy. I would just like close this game and like open up Getting Over It and being like, okay, it's time for me to be really upset. I'm already upset, might as well open this game. Other guy freaking bought me that game because that's how bad he wants me to play it. I'm just like, that's gonna be like nightmare level stream. Like my VTuber's gonna look like this the whole time. I'm gonna be freaking like crying my ass off. Like it's gonna be a mess. You looked at the stream preview and thought you were just on MS Paint. No, I always hear you say I play baby games. So I found the babiest baby game I possibly could, and that's what I'm playing. That's not actually the real reason I'm playing this. This is actually the game of the year so far. This is so fucking good. Little energy. I'm yummy, my little baby. Oh my god. Just incoherent, like, chattering. That's what babies sound like. Better than One Piece Odyssey. Well, I'm actually like kind of glad this is better than One Piece Odyssey, because I was worried about streaming this. I was playing this in a Discord call with a friend of mine, and he was like, "You should like screen share it to me. I want to see the game," because I was really enjoying it. And he was like, "This is so mesmerizing to watch you like play. You should just stream it." And I was like, "You really think so?" So here I am. And I'm probably going to be here doing this for a long ass time, because I really like this game. Like, the dopamine hit when I finish a level and like get a Steam achievement is like unmatched. Just the nice relaxation of looping all this yarn. It's just the best. Ew, don't go to UK. Avoid it. Oh my god. I'm sorry. The UK needs water. I'm putting them on the coast. It would be weird if they just didn't have an ocean over there. What the fuck? I was not down there. That was a weird little glitch. The only glitch I've noticed in this game is sometimes these like circles don't have an arrow on it, but that happens very rarely, and you can usually just figure it out pretty quickly. What the fuck is this 2013 Disney instrumental type beat? The UK becomes island. Well, I don't know. I thought about like having people like request music for this stream, but I'd want it to be like DMCA free music, so it would have to just be like, you know, like stuff from video games. So if I don't know, if anyone wants me to like play anything, you could like request it and we could like look into that. Feeny, what's that game you've been playing recently where like people are either like, the music's okay or it's fucking terrible? Maybe we should listen to some of that. You had me listen to some of it and I was not very happy. It was not very good. Yeah, send me your video game playlist. Maybe we'll just throw that on and I can judge your taste in video game music. I can judge you for once, other guy. Wouldn't that be crazy? Okay, we're like almost out of strings. Oh, looped out another time. It's in the Discord. Judge you for your crimes. Yeah, let me freaking open this thing. I'm already like, what is this stuff? Like, I'm already like, what are, like, Sega Marine fishing soundtrack? What is that? Here, let me get rid of the game music. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of obscure stuff. You be digging. Here, let me... God, this isn't gonna be like loud, is it? How loud is my YouTube set? That's a good volume, right? Oh, I loved like the album cover for this actually. It's like a swimming pool with like hot air balloons in the air and like palm trees. Like the art style is so nice. Some random obscure PlayStation game. Yeah, let me know if I need to turn this music down. I'm always like very worried about audio balance. I clicked on the level. Can I play the level? I know you came out like 3 or 4 days ago, but okay, I thought the game crashed for a second. It was just freaking out trying to remember that I've played this level. If it had made me restart, I would have just done a different level. I was a little scared there. It's an air balloon game. It's a nice little track. Why did you say ew? Speed run it. I can't speed. You know how hard it would be to speed run this game? Like trying to like learn every single little loop. Feeny, what are you laughing about? Did she ask for my Twitch? Your mom asked for my Twitch. It's gonna be really weird if your mom shows up in the chat. Oh my god, I've never even like met or like directly talked to your mom before. Having her in chat is gonna be the weirdest experience of my life. Well, maybe not like that far, but it's gonna be weird. Other guy, it's fine. I like you, other guy. I like you being here. I appreciate you being here. You are a cool person. I would not be embarrassed to be seen with you in front of my boyfriend's mother. If anything, Feeny should be embarrassed to be seen with me. Oh, Feeny told me to shut up. You know, other guy, how you said you were like an audio technician? I don't know. I should probably just like Google it or like go to YouTube myself, but I do not know how to properly set up like a noise gate. Like I go to like my like OBS settings and everything, and it's like, oh, set up like audio suppressor, and I'm like, what? I don't know if this is working. I always want to like I feel like getting like loud sometimes, but I don't know if I should because I don't want to like murder anyone with my voice. I've been meaning just to like look it up myself, but I just haven't got around to it. Actually, I don't. I use Streamlabs OBS. I don't use like actual OBS. And the reason is I started off using OBS and it was really nice and I really liked it. But setting up like you know, like notifications for like, you know, people subscribing and stuff was like way more complicated. So I just decided to use Streamlabs, and I've gotten used to it. No, the noise gate would hide Feeny's laugher. Don't want that. Well, like I don't know, like an audio, like I don't even know what it's called. Just like an audio suppressor. Like when I like get loud, it doesn't actually like get louder for everyone else. You know, like that kind of stuff. So I can scream and no one's ears will be burst. That's a limiter. Yeah, I need to set up. I need a limiter. That's easy as pie. That's good. I need to figure that out. It's like one knob. I think I've seen like the limiter, and I have like I just don't know if I have it set up correctly. Like I think I set up a limiter, but I don't know what like number to put at, and I've never tested if it works. Did I turn the music down too loud? I turned it down a bit because of that last song, but now it might not be, I don't know. I always compare like how things sound compared to like how big, like how loud I am on my little mixer compared to like everything else, which might not be like the best way to do that, but that's like the only way I have to do it. Oh, it always feels like the game's about to crash just because I finished the level. But I did it. I got my Steve achievement. I got my dopamine hit. That took like 40 minutes, 45 minutes to do. Oh yeah, and there's like a new game plus in this game too. You can like redo all the levels and it gives you like unique colors, which is kind of cool. Oh yeah, this game is free. I feel like maybe you weren't here when I mentioned that, but the game has like so much free content. Like all of these pages of just like all this stuff to do is like completely free. And like when the DLC, how they also made a game called Coloring Pixels, which was like really similar to this game, and all the DLC for that game was like $2.50 each for like 21 levels. So I assume they're gonna do something similar here. So in 2 days, there's gonna be 21 new levels that you can grab for just like a couple bucks, and I'm really looking forward to that. This game and this like the game devs for this are just so good. I did go into their Discord originally and complain that Coloring Pixels caused me like photosensitivity issues, and I like was having trouble playing it, and they didn't have a real, you know, they basically, I don't think they knew what to do about that. They basically told me to like zoom in farther and like don't move the screen around as much, and I'm like, but I want to like, you know, play the game like optimally, but I guess I just can't do it. But they made this game and my eyes aren't bleeding, so woohoo. My head doesn't hurt from looking at the screen. I'm getting the dopamine. I'm harvesting it. But yeah, other guy. I guess if you like this game and you want to play it, I would recommend Coloring Pixels as well, as long as you don't have photosensitivity issues. Because if you do, and rapidly moving pictures fucks with you, you should never look at Coloring Pixels with your naked eye. Leave. Leave. Actually, I'm gonna so fast. I'm gonna do like the alternate colors for it. Or was that right? Oh god, there's so many. But yeah, you can like redo the level and like unlock new colors, and I guess just make the leaf whatever color you want. Feeny, Feeny, what were you laughing about? Did your mom say something? Should I be worried? Oh my gosh. I'm drawing a leaf! And I'm gonna do it again! Hi Swift, I see you noticed the new channel point reward stuff. Yeah. Feeny's a big nerd and drew those for me. I didn't even expect him to like make some of those. Like he made some for like my for like the sound effects you can play, and I was not expecting that. I'm drawing a leaf. I'm drawing the leaf. I made the border black. It's so unique and cool. I'm so imaginative. I probably would have made it like brown, but I don't freaking have that color. At least I don't think I do. Hold on, I want to finish this string, then I'm going to check my colors again. I just have like grays and stuff. These are boring. How did you make your Streamlabs donation stuff work? Yeah, I had set up my... Gosh, I lost my train of thought for a second. I had set up a PayPal, you know, it has to be a business PayPal, and they were like, problem warning, we're not going to tell you what's wrong, but we're just going to like just lock your account, you can't do anything with it. And I'm like, oh great, well thanks for nothing. And I was like really putting it off and did not feel like trying to call them to fix it, and I just like was like, well, I guess I'll just never have like a direct donation link. I guess that's fine, I'll just try again in the future. But like I finally like had like the mental energy to look into that again, and I went to my PayPal account again and like looked at the email and everything, and it was just like a month or two ago they were like, hey, we've unlocked your account, smiley face. And I'm like, oh, okay, thank you. So now I have a direct donation link because PayPal just decided to be nice to me. And they never told me what the problem was or what was going on. It's just better now. But I will take it. And I did take it. Is this any more interesting than a leaf? I don't know what it is, but it's a shape. It might not even like specifically be anything. It might really just be like a funny shape. Yeah, this looks like a funny shape. It's an angel from I don't know if I can pronounce that word. I know I've heard it said, but my mouth is not nice to me. Evangelion. A friend of mine talks about that sometimes, and they say it's like the weirdest, craziest anime they've ever seen. And that I guess that's just about it. It's weird and crazy. And after they talked about it for a little bit, I agree, and I probably won't ever bother watching it. It's not that weird. I don't know. I've heard that it's pretty weird. This might be spoilers, so anyone who cares can, I guess, mute for a second or a minute or whatever. But isn't there like a person who gets like melted down into this special liquid and is used to like fuel like a mech suit or something, and then they make a bunch of like clones of her? And there's like, I don't know, I mean, it sounds weird to me. And apparently, gosh, I don't even know what else to, I don't know enough about the show to even keep going about how weird the show is. Ray clones, yeah. Even Jellyfish get a lion. Yeah, Wolis, you want to talk about how weird even Jellyfish get a lion is for us? You don't have to. I imagine typing all that would probably be annoying. You just know more than me because you've actually watched it. This video game music has words in it. That's weird. Video game music isn't meant to have words. Fuck yeah, it's House Baby. Metropolis Street Racer, I Am Only Dreaming. This better not be like a DMCA. I'm gonna be sad if I get a copyright strike for this. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. It's not, promise. Okay. I trust other guy. Which might be like foolish of me, but I trust other guy. Oh yeah, and since neither of y'all have mentioned it, I don't know if you have noticed, but I made Wolis and other guy. I made both of y'all VIP in my channel. Cause I don't know. I guess I've been meaning to do that for a while, but I had kept forgetting. I think I have like 10 VIP slots, and I'm like, why wouldn't I give these two people VIP? Well, let's debate about the rebuilds. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Wow. That was easier than I thought it would be. Frog. Oh, this one's kind of fun. Well, by kind of fun, I mean like, oh, they're all fun, but this one's like repetitive in a fun way. Well, I'm messing up. It's getting upside down. Oh, damn it. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna tell everyone about this, about how Feeny put sand in my like ramen last night. I finished like eating it. I was drinking the broth, and there was a little like pile of sand at the bottom of my like noodle bowl, and I tried eating it, and it just like freaking like made me cough and like gag. It was just like, you know what sand does? It freaking like gets everywhere. That's what it did inside my esophagus. Okay, that's evil. I know, Feeny fucking put sand in my noodles, and it all pooled at the bottom. Why on earth would you try to eat it? I don't know. I was trying to empty the bowl. I was trying to empty it. Like completely empty the bowl, it'll be easier to clean later. I just can't believe it, Feeny. You put sand in my noodles. He's not even denying it. He's not even trying to defend himself. If there were pebbles at the bottom, would you still eat them? No, I wouldn't. I would have raked those into the trash can. But the thing about the sand is it was like wet and like stuck to the bottom and not heavy enough for it to simply fall out if I turned it upside down. It's like eating the toy in a Kinder Egg. I would argue otherwise, because like the toy in the Kinder Egg, like that's something you expect to be there. And I'm imagining it's big enough that you like notice it even if you don't know it's there. Oh, I think I'm making a kitty. Honestly, trying to the sand is far stranger than the sand being there in the first place. Yeah, you trying to eat the sand. Okay, thank you for correcting that. I was trying to process and didn't know which one of us was in the wrong. Trying to eat the sand is far stranger than the sand being there in the first place. I don't know about that. I think my boyfriend putting sand in my noodles is pretty wrong. It was sand. No. Yes, it was. I looked at it. It looked just like sand. I've seen sand before. I've been to the beach. Have you been to the beach before? Do you know what sand looks like? Yes. When did you go to the beach? Okay, then you don't know what sand looks like. Well, make up your mind already. Duh, it's where he got the sand. Oh my gosh. That reminds me of like this like tube of like moldy goo he has.
It's not moldy.
He's got this container of really old like slime goo shit, and it's got like a little dinosaur floating in it, and he won't let me throw it away because it's like his precious child or something. He says he puts like water in it every now and then, but I've never seen him do it. Can't wait for your first VC with me. You're gonna have so many questions. Oh yeah, that would be that. I feel like that could make its own stream. Like I feel like we should make that just a stream at some point where you come on and just ask me shit, and I'm just gonna sit here and like play this in the background. Maybe I should make a private VC in my server sometime. The Moon interview. Yeah, that'll be. I'm sure you already have like tons of questions written down and ready. Feeney's has eaten sand and it made me eat sand. Perfect. It's not good. I'm gonna like die now. It's like little razor blades in my stomach. I'm gonna like wind up in the hospital. Feeny, didn't you tell me one time that you've like eaten glass? Don't look at me like the Feeny. Okay, apparently that's confirmed. That has happened. Feeny, don't freaking do that. Nobody do that. That's so that could actually kill you. I can't believe you just did that with no problems. Thank you, Swift, for agreeing with me that is a little far. That is way too far. Oh my god, am I making the Chaos Emeralds? Holy shit. The Moons podcast. God, I don't know if I'd go as far as having a podcast. I'd have to like, I feel like I'd have to write scripts and actually have like things to talk about. I don't know what to talk about. Hi, Teal. I'm playing the game of the year. This is gonna be like, this is already way better than Tears of the Kingdom ever has a chance to be. Like, look how good this is. Just ramble, but like about what? Like I have so much trouble just like talking like on my own. Like if I was just alone in a room with a microphone, I wouldn't know what to talk about. I can't die without hearing Moons do an ad read. You'd pay for that? What do you mean like an ad? Oh, you mean like podcasts do? Like they? I get what you mean. I get what you mean now. Well, like just any ad read, you would pay to watch, like, listen to me do an ad read. Why? That would just be like weird. I'm not even sponsored. I'm not doing a honey ad. That is like something I'm not doing a fucking honey ad. If anything, it's not gonna be fucking honey. Like, you know how much like I fucking hated those advertisements where it was like Mr. Beast with his mother and it was, oh my god, I hated those ads. I hated Mr. Beast's stupid face. I hated it probably wasn't even his mother. It was probably just some random old woman that he walked into a retirement home and was like, "Hey lady, you want to make $200? Whoa!" And then like when they were done filming, he gave her like $400 and he smiled at the camera and everyone clapped. Like, I don't know, like his face and like the way he like says words and sentences just like annoy me. And this is why I hate honey, because I saw those ads like a million times. I saw that ad too many times. Blech. I'm going back to my game. I'm setting back down. I don't think Feeny understood that, like, because me and Feeny were still long distance at the time, and I'm like, you don't understand. When I go on a rant, I'll usually like get up and like pace around. Like I won't even particularly like think like, oh, I'm gonna get. I just do it without even like thinking about it. And then I started telling Feeny like every single time I sat back down, I would tell him, okay, I'm setting back down. And he was like, oh my gosh, you do that so often. Honey's a really good service though, and it's free. Yeah, I'm not saying it's like a bad service. It's just I saw that ad too many times, and something about like how Mr. Beast said words and like presented the ad just annoyed the hell out of me. I don't even remember where I was seeing that ad so many times at, but I saw it so many times. It was probably on like YouTube. I don't know. Honey's done absolutely nothing for you. None of the codes they give you work. That's fucking hilarious. That reminds me of this like idle game I tried playing one time. And they're like, oh, we have all these like codes on our Discord. Join our Discord and get like free codes for free shit. And you would like go on their Discord or their Twitter account, and they posted this code like 2 days ago, and you would try to use the code and it would be invalid. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? Like the code, it's been like not even a week and the code doesn't even work anymore. Like how fast do you want me to use this code? This is ridiculous. I thought you wanted to give out free shit. Why do you make it like so hard? Like the codes like never worked because you had to use them like as soon as they came out. And if any time had passed, they were invalid. I don't play that idle game anymore. It wasn't even that good. I didn't even like it that much. And then they had like an in-game like little like survey you could take, and it was like what what's like the thing you hate the most about this game, and I told them I didn't like how short the codes were valid for, and there was like another feature I wasn't a big fan of, which was just like, you know, pay to win shit. I told them I didn't like the pay to win shit. It just reminds me of another thing that game had that I didn't like. I didn't like this game. There was several things. But I don't want to like specifically say what it was, because then I'd kind of feel bad. What? The song's like so intense. What is this song? Ace Driver Victory Lap music. So many like so many like random driving game songs on this playlist. This is intense Wool gameplay. Racing games have good music. They do. I have been enjoying the music. I've never really played many racing games though. I think there was one racing game like me and my father had on like the Wii that we would mess around with. There was this one map that had like the road was like god, like there were like solar panels on the side of the road, and it was in such a way that it like kind of made like a half pipe, and we would just like crash our cars into these freaking solar panels. Whoa, it's Pac-Man. Or as the achievement called it, arcade. I wonder if there's anyone like young enough not to know what that arcade was a reference to. Surely there is. God, has anyone seen those videos where like, I don't know, like millennials will take like their kids and they'll be like, hey, act like you're like miming out talking on a phone, and instead of like using like their thumb and their pinky, they just hold their phone, like their hand flat, and they put it to their face. That's just like cursed as hell that they do that. Gosh, I can hear like a freaking plane outside. Maybe I shouldn't have had the window open. It was just kind of warm today and I wanted some fresh air. You zoned out, that's valid. That's kind of what this game does, even to me while I'm playing it. Very easy to just zone out too. Water now. You know what? I'm gonna wait until I'm finished with this thread and then I'll drink the water. That's a really long thread. Hope I don't forget to drink the water. I'm certainly not doing it now. Oh, found the end of the thread. Okay, that's fine too. Swift, do you not like the freaking Twitch emotes? Cause you didn't like the smile, so you put like a space. You hate them? What's wrong with them? Like that's like the classic like little chat face. Like whenever people like animate and it shows like the, you know, like the person's like talking to chat. That's chat. Okay. My drink is empty now. Thanks to you. Well, if you're gonna do a smile, why don't you do a smile like this? You don't have to put the space if you do that. Or is that even worse because it's like upside down now? Feeny, could you do me a favor and bring me a new drink? Or is that what you're already doing? Because like you walked out of the room. Yeah, Feeny's got it. No, he's using the freaking bracket. The bracket's cursed. Thank you, Feeny. Feeny was already getting me a new drink. There. I'm all caught up on hydrates. Teal, I think you made it even worse than just like the bracket. I don't even know what that thing is called. But I think I like the bracket face more. It's just always like a little unsettling when Feeny uses like the bracket face. It's like it doesn't, like it's like it means something other than just a simple smile. It's too mischievous. It's like it knows too much. And it wants you to know that it knows. Why are you frowning now? Wow, it's a thing. Yeah, one of those things. Crazy. Definitely doesn't look like a tractor or anything. I wonder if they had like a program for this where they're just like, okay, we're gonna like draw a picture of a tractor and we have this program that just like puts pins on the picture and like deletes like the lines in between. Well, I wonder what process they went through to make this. What's my favorite tractor brand? You're a John Deere kind of guy? I don't know. I don't know enough about like tractors to choose like a brand. I think John Deere might be the only tractor brand. Like John Deere and like Cat are like the only like tractor rig, like, you know, what other ones are there? I've got some learning to do. Why do you know so much about tractors? Oh no, putting Farming Simulator 2023 on the recommendations page. Why would you do that? How good can it be? It's a good stream concept, is it? It sounds like another one of those just like I'm gonna vibe and like stream and just like talk to chat kind of games. Moons gets her hands dirty. I need to have you start like writing my titles for me. You seem like just that alone, that comment alone makes me think you'd be much better at making titles than me. I always struggle with stream titles. I usually just try to keep them simple by just saying the game I'm playing. Twitch stopped paying me starting my farm. Oh my god. That does sound like some good clickbait, because then people are going to be like, oh my gosh, you stopped getting paid? Like, whoa. And then they'll show up and realize it was clickbait, I suppose. That'll be good. Get off of there. Act like the PayPal drama is still going on. It's a half lie. I'm just gonna... Well, like, my PayPal, like, it works now. Like, I think it would be, like, silly to be like, oh yeah, my donation page doesn't work. Like, why would I want people to not think my donation page works? I want people to be able to donate to me. I don't think this is worth it for, like, a few extra clicks on my stream. Farm girls make do. Oh my god. Country girls make do. That's that's a funny meme though. I enjoyed that meme while it lasted. So when's like the level where I just like draw a yarn Kirby? I want a Kirby's Epic Yarn reference in this game. I think they'd be sued. They've had like in their other game, Coloring Pixels, they've had like they had like just like they had like one of the levels was just like a Totoro. And I don't know if that was like I don't know if they like had permission to make a Totoro, but if they did get permission for that, they could probably get permission to have a Kirby level. And I just alt-tab. There is not workshop support. Which is unfortunate, because just having more levels would be fucking great. Another Coloring Pixels game just had like every single r/place in it. And I'm just like, I want something like that. I hope this game gets as much like love and content as their Coloring Pixels game did. Because this game's a lot better for my eyes. And is like probably even more fun to play. don't like it when they make me go backwards sometimes. Feels less than natural. Am I doing like the Minecraft like armor bar right now? What is this? Is that like the no, I see hearts down there. This really is like the Minecraft UI or what is it called? Like the HUD. This is like the Minecraft health hunger HUD. Maybe these hearts will be easier to make. Just looks like generic RPG HUD. Well, it could be that, but it makes me think of Minecraft. It could just be generic. But my first thought is Minecraft when I see like armor bars above a health bar. I can't really think off the top of my head any other games that put an armor bar like that above your health bar. Where the music, did we run out of music? Video pause, continue, yes. Okay. Did it think I wasn't listening anymore? It just stopped the music. I was dissociating too hard to the game and didn't realize it stopped. Thank you for telling me. It probably would have been a while before I like realized. You hate. Are you still trying to figure out your Minecraft mod stuff? Is that why you hate? Oh my god, I was not having like war flashbacks. I don't think much of anything was on my mind. You hate all this work? What work are you doing? Are you at work right now watching my stream? Not work. What, like schoolwork? I'm confused. It'd be like when Snoop Dogg had his mic muted for 40 hours and no one told him. Did that happen? Did Snoop Dogg live stream and that actually happened? That must have been so shitty for him. I would have lost my mind if I had learned that happened. That actually happened. That's, oh my god. I don't know if I'd ever recover from something like that happening to me. It's like I've been playing. That's like the equivalent of like, oh, I've been playing this game for like 3 hours and I've really been enjoying it. Like, wow, look at all this like content I've like created, and like this game's so fun. And then like you look like you just find out the game's not been capturing the whole time. You just had like a crazy, like the craziest like Isaac run of your life. It didn't get captured. Snoop just smokes weed and streams 2K. He wasn't bothered. He didn't care. Well, that's good at least, I suppose. He didn't care. It didn't really bother him. It would have bothered me, for sure. I think I rely on the colors of people's names in chat, like to recognize people more than actually looking at their name. I think if more people had like the same colored names, or like suddenly changed the color of their name, I wouldn't know who they were at first. Like if other guys suddenly made his name purple, I would be like, who the fuck are you? I would probably mistake you for Swift. Oh no. Don't tell Chad to team up with you. What are you doing? What is your... No, wait. Don't actually do that. That would confuse me, because I really do rely on the color of y'all's names like too much. So if everyone was like orange, I would have trouble like telling people apart. I would have to actually read people's names, and it would take me longer to look at chat. Doing an intense game when I can't look over for very long, and all I see is just 5 different people, all with orange names. Oh my god. Hopefully that wouldn't trip me up as much as I am thinking it would, and your plan would just fail. What is this song? It's like do 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 blah 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 blah. Why does it keep doing that? Blah 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 blah. It's like somebody talking backwards. It's Tekken 3. Actually, it's it says it's Tekken 4. Shamed. It's doo-wop singing, bro. You wouldn't get it. Is it somebody's mouth making those noises? I'm waiting for it to do it again so I can, like... I don't think it's somebody's mouth. That was not somebody's mouth. Somebody's mouth did not make that noise. They didn't make that noise with their mouth. I don't believe it. Hold on. Gotta rewind a bit. Its mouth combined with a synth. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I'm like, that is not all someone's mouth. Swift, what is that cursed ass emote you put in my chat? It's a nanner. It's the Nanners emote. It's horrifying. It's bad enough that I'm tempted just to ban the emote. It's like I don't like it. I want to ban it. I think I like Pizza Time more than that face. Ugh. Oh my gosh. I'm glad Feeny drew like 2 different hydrate pictures, and one was just like my model taking a sippy, and the other one was my model drowning. I'm glad I chose the drowning one. The sippy one was like so cute, but the drowning one was just so funny.
Are you coming?
Practically.
Are you coming? Practically. God, I still need to rewatch like some of the older Lupin the Third. It's so good. Did I just hear the microwave beep? Am I crazy? Feeny? Were you messing with the microwave or something? Oh, well, it beeped. I guess it's not much. I guess it's not very important. Okay. Microwave explode. Boom. Well, if it's gonna do that, I'm glad I'm in my room on the other end of the house. I'm more always afraid that the oven will like catch the house on fire, because when we bought this house, our realtor told us a story about how like she bought a house, and or like it was either she just bought the house or they just got a new oven, and like the power lines running through the walls were really old and not designed to like carry enough power to like start their new oven. So when they turned their new oven on and that initial surge of power ran through the line, it just caught fire and their house burnt down. I'm more scared of stuff like that happening than the oven and then like the microwave exploding. The microwave doesn't really scare me. It's funny how when I'm talking about like a weird fear of mine, and Feeny and Swift are having their little reunion in chat in the background. Wow. Dolphins. Oh my god. You have like schoolwork. It's it's never gonna end. I'm sorry. You need to graduate school first. Feeny, you do not wake up every day. You went like 2 days without sleeping. You do not wake up every day. This is just one long string. I forgot to check how many strings there were. Oh my god, when does it end? Are we going back down? It's fucking string. Gosh, I'm so glad I didn't go to college. I had no idea what to go to college for. It would have just been like a huge waste of my like time and money. I don't even know where I'd be in like life right now if I had tried to go to college. It probably could possibly like crazy different. Or maybe not like crazy different, but like maybe I'd still be like living on my own. That'd be... Oh, my string. Swift, don't do it. Don't go to college. It's just more homework. Studying video game entertainment for children's ages 2 to 6. I think that's something Feeny would be more suited for. You at least know what you're gonna do, Swift. That's good. What are you going to college for? What are you gonna major in? What job are you hoping to get? You're doing it for something as a backup plan mostly, and for something to do. I guess that's pretty valid if you have like the mental energy to just, if you just have like the mental energy to be like, oh, I'll just go to college for fun and security. I'm like, I mean, I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd be stressed the hell out just like handling college by itself. I like barely got through high school. Like my senior year, I was like so terrified I like wasn't gonna graduate. I was like taking 2 different math classes and I'm like, I'm so bad at math. I think the only reason I like past, like I think it was like algebra 3, was my teacher just felt bad for me because I like went to all the extra tutoring during like lunch and everything, and I still just didn't understand the material. There were like so many different things we had to know for like the semester test, and if I failed the semester test, I was gonna like freaking have to like retake that class. And there's no way I think my teacher just felt bad for me. I don't remember what I made on that test. There's no way I passed it. I had no idea what I was doing. Your math teacher this year hates you. Oh my god. You've always hated the work, and now this year the teacher is as bad. That freaking sucks. I was lucky to have like decent math teachers. You think he told me a story about him? Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh my god, I just was ready to go down. Feeny, are you ever gonna get your stuff out of the microwave? Or you like forget about it? Feeny, go get your food out of the microwave. It's gonna be cold. Yeah. You're getting stuck on that. That is too true. A Moon podcast wouldn't work because if you put me in front of a microphone with that stimuli, I'd faint. Oh my god. I don't think I'd go, like, jokes aside, I don't think I'd go as far as fainting, even though that's like hilarious to think about. But I just wouldn't know what to say. I would have to have like another person there with me. I would have to have like a fucking like extrovert there with me. Someone who was like good at like starting conversations. Because once you like get me going, I can I'll friggin' talk about like whatever, you know. I'm just bad at like coming up with things to talk about and getting started. That's why I'm like, having people in chat is so nice. I think if my chat was empty, I would still just be sitting here in silence after 2 hours. Because I wouldn't know what to talk about. Nothing crazy usually goes on in my life. I just went to like the store today, bought some food. You're good at whining about things. I think I've actually like mentioned that to you in the past, that you just seem to like complaining, which is valid. Like a lot of people like to complain. Like I like to complain. Complaining is like so fun. Like if there's something that like has annoyed you recently, it's fun just to talk about like how it annoyed you and to have people listen. It's how you deal with emotions. I mean, that's valid. At least like it's good to have a way to deal with emotions. It's better than just like holding on to them. It's your way of holding on to them. That's not good then. You need to find like a healthy way to vent your emotions. So far over here, oh my gosh. I think I'm having like frame drops from doing this. I definitely am. I like, oh, now, oh. It let go of my string when I did that. Oh my god. It didn't like doing that. I was a little too far. I ignored your question. It's the grand line. When did I ignore your question? Where's your question? Oh, I see. I see your question now. I didn't see that. I was like too distracted by what Swift was saying. This is why people need like different colored names, because if you had the same color as Swift, I would have just like not I really wouldn't have seen it. What's the last media you consumed that you had a visceral hate for? Like I'm not even sure. Like I'm trying to think of some of the things like I've been watching. Everything I've watched recently, like I've enjoyed. Like me and Feeney watched The Boys. I liked The Boys. I've been like rewatching Adventure Time with Feeney because he's never seen it. We watched like the Puss in Boots movie. That was good. Usually if I'm like gonna watch something new and I think I'm gonna like not like it, I like don't even bother watching it. It's like the same thing with like food. Feeney will like make something I've never had before, and if I like smell it or even think that I'm like not gonna enjoy it, I just don't bother trying it. I'm like, I'm good. It's not worth it. color thing would confuse you as well. What color thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, names. I didn't know you were referring to that. For some reason I thought you were referring to this game because there's a lot of colors, but yeah, I think I assume I will have that problem because I think it's happened to me like one time because like 2 different people had the same name color in my chat once and it messed with me. I like mistook that person for like the other person at first. I think they have like, Twitch has like an integrated program to help with that, but I haven't really needed it. I've never turned it on. It's to help you like, you know, tell people apart a bit better. Same with profile picture changes. Yeah, I have like pattern recognition. Like I think my friend like Tom, like his profile picture, I can't even remember what it is recently, but in the past he'll just have like, I don't even know what his profile picture is. Like it'll just look like a weird like blue blob, and then he'll change it and it'll just be like another weird shape. He doesn't even have like what I would like, I don't know how to explain his profile pictures. They're weird. It's like he just grabs like random album covers he finds. Just change your profile twice in 5 years. I haven't changed mine in like a while. I don't like, there's no like real reason for me to, I guess. I don't know what I would change it to. I don't have anything that's like better than I already have. When you do change your PFP, people freaking spam you with DMs. I imagine if I had a friend who like assuming I had this friend for like 5 years and they never changed their profile picture and suddenly they changed it, I would have questions. Oh my god, don't make my string go all the way back here. Like when I changed from the kangaroo, you were so lost and confused. Well, I've mentioned like off and on like a little bit in the past about how I planned on getting like a actual like 2D model at some point, but like I don't know when that's gonna actually happen because Feeney has to like finish up my 2D model. Like it's pretty close, but he just has to like finish it up. But then we need someone to like actually like rig the model, which costs a ridiculous amount of money. So in the meantime, Feeney was like, you should like just, you know, have a PNG model of your future model. And I'm like, that's actually a really good idea because I've been wanting to have like emotes and make new emotes that match my future model. So like, I don't know, I hadn't thought of it. Feeney was just suddenly like, here's a really good idea. And I'm like, wow, I'm so glad to have you, Feeney. Thank you, Feeney. Feeney's looking at me like he's not listened to a single word I've been saying. $4 more billion or 3 quid. Feeney is a genius. But no, I think we looked up like 1 or 2 people that were doing like rigging for 2D models, and it was a lot of money. It was over $1,000. Feeney, you don't have to. And Feeney's just like offering to like just like learn how to rig a model, and I'm like, that sounds like so much work and like so difficult. It sounds like a mess. Feeny really is the brains behind me sometimes. But I need new glasses. Like, I need new glasses that would be good for like eye tracking. I've been wanting like bigger glasses frames like my model has for like a while, and I just haven't gotten around to doing it because I'm terrible at like doing things that are good for me, I guess. I need to just like call a freaking like eye doctor already and get an appointment to get a new freaking prescription so I can get new glasses. Oh my gosh, Swift. Rigging just sounds so hard. Like, like the thought of just like casually learning something that is like worth that much money to like have to pay for just sounds impossible. Yeah, I want to get bigger frames so that like the eye tracking like works better. I don't think I could do contacts. I tried contacts like one time in the past and I couldn't do it. And also like the like the responsibility of having to take them out every night before bed and then putting them in the morning sounds like so much like more complicated than just throwing glasses on my face. They're not comedically large glasses. I think they're freaking cute. They're cute glasses. Oh my god, stop getting stuck on things. Oh my god, I just touched the peg. I'm trying to go down. I didn't. Oh my god. I'm not like going down straight enough. Careful. Oh, thank god. I'm so glad I get to do that again over there. Yeah, Swift. That's kind of like what, like that. I don't know what I usually do, and it's like getting new glasses or like going to see a doctor. It's just like, how long can I put this off? And then my brain is like, oh, we could put this off for years. Watch this. And then it just never happens. Like, I've been meaning to get new glasses for like months and months now. I've needed to see like a dermatologist for years. It just hasn't happened. It's just so easy to put it off. Well. You just bully yourself into doing things? How does that work? I feel like that wouldn't work. Like, that doesn't sound like terribly healthy either. My mental health issues are coming out tonight. Tee. Oh my god. Yeah. I feel like I'm like freaking like, you know, venting tonight because I'm just like playing this baby game. Oh my god, I don't like it when it goes backwards. It feels less natural. I like going clockwise. She finally admits it. What? That I'm playing a baby game? I think I told you, like, the minute you got here that I went and I found the babiest baby game I could and decided to play it. And besides, I don't think a baby could do this. When you mean baby, I know you don't mean like an actual baby, but a baby couldn't do this. I don't think the baby couldn't do this, especially not as well and as fast as I'm doing it, as I immediately fuck up. Community therapy stream. I'm not qualified to do that. I don't even want to attempt to do that. I'm good. Play race with Ryan. What? Or who is that? Is that a game? The therapy is everyone whining together. Then it shouldn't be like community, like like therapy stream. That makes me feel like I'm meant to be making people feel better. It should be community whining about our life and our brains stream. That's the Ryan's Toys review karting game. Is it on Steam? Is it in a convenient place for my viewing and purchasing? It's probably here. I'm gonna see. Let's see if it's on Steam. Oh, Race with Ryan. Why is this game $25? It's a $25 game. Oh my god. It doesn't even look good. I don't want this. Here's one of the reviews. This is a very typical, perhaps even budget kart racer in the vein of Mario Kart. There isn't anything original or new here. There isn't a lot of tracks. The positioning of power-ups means there's an encouragement to burn through their usage as quickly as possible instead of deploying them strategically. The controls are straightforward at the cost of being very basic. This game sounds bad. This game sounds really bad. How does this person has 10 hours in the game. What? Why do, like, if I'm gonna play a kart racer, I'm just gonna play like Mario Kart. I already own Mario Kart. Why don't I just play that? You probably have a kid. What, like, kid is like playing on, like, I don't know, like PC? I feel like PC is like such a weird platform for like a child to be on. Do you remember the Steam console? I do now. I'm aware of the Steam Deck. You do have a point. They had a console thing for TV. I mean, couldn't you just like hook up the Steam Deck to a TV? They had a console thing for TV ages ago. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. The fact that I've never heard about it makes me think that it probably didn't do well. Yeah, I didn't do well. Then why would some random kid playing a shitty cart game have one? But the dad was like, oh, this cart game is like so much cheaper. Here, let me just buy a really old weird console so I can play it instead of like just getting Mario Kart. Don't question me, Moons. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, sir. I'll do better. I'm not gonna say I'll never do it again, but I'll try my best. They received the game for free. Don't freaking say that. They received the game for free, by the way. Like, what toddler is getting their game for free? That makes me think they're like a friend of the devs if they got the game for free. That feels gross to say. Oh my god. I don't even deserve it, is what you're saying. Is that why it felt gross? It felt like a lie. Yeah, that's why. Oh my god. 100% the reason. Oh my god, where do these... There's so many strings left. Not because I don't want to catch hands from your man. Oh my god. I don't think Feeny, like, thought about beating you up. Feeny's dangerous. Oh my god. The only like dangerous thing Feeny does is instead of like getting scissors to open his popsicle, he chews through it and just eats the plastic that's in his way. That can't be good for him or his teeth. I don't think that's true, Swift. What do you mean I couldn't? It can't be that hard. I really don't want to go into details about like how easy it would be, but it can't be that hard. I do not have like Lego man arms. What? What do you mean? Are you trying to say like I'm like clumsy or something? I have like big cuffs for hands. My like elbows don't move. Is that the reason you think I play like baby games? Quote unquote baby games because I have no fingers? Let's play keep talking and nobody explodes would be the most stressful experience. I don't know. I think I would be like decent at that game because I'm usually good at like describing things to people and like explaining things. I feel like I'm good at that kind of stuff. I don't know. What do you mean? What, Feeny? What does that mean? What does what mean? Feeny read that message and just went, huh? You said it was the 4th wire? Oh my god. I see now. RP, bro. I understand that now. I was confused. I'm sorry for not immediately understanding. I am mentally ill. I'm doing my damnedest. Feeny, what does that mean? You said it was the 4th wire. God. The fuck is that? What is this emote Swift? Why does Yanners have like giant boogers flying out of her nose? That's disgusting. You think I didn't see the ADHD tag all those months ago? I knew what I was getting myself into. I'm doing so good. You definitely didn't see like the neurodivergent tag. I'm just trying to like see all these like cursed ass emotes Swift has from Nanners. Oh my gosh. Gosh, Swift always like jokes about me collabing with like big VTubers, and I'm just like, what would I do? What would I say? I'm like, Moons would faint installing a motherboard. I will let you know. I've installed an uninstalled RAM. I have taken out and re-put in my fucking graphics card. I've installed a new processor myself. I think I could handle a motherboard. I just wouldn't like it. That sounds like the most annoying part. But anyway, I was saying I wouldn't even know what to do with the big, like, I'd be like, hey, random big VTuber I'm collabing with. You wanna play WooLoop? Does that sound like fun? You want to like race some levels against each other? You want to play TF2 and have the risk of being banned at any moment? I told you I've installed a few computer parts and I'm a big girl now. Oh my god. Moon's networking at a streamer party is the funniest visual. Oh, I wouldn't be networking at fucking all. I would be like sitting in a chair, like sipping a soda. Like I would have to have like Swift with me or something. Be like, here's Swift. I would be cowering in the corner. I don't know. I don't know about like cowering. But it would be weird to go out in public and be like, yeah, that's me. I'm MoonsDancer, and people being like, ugh, that's what you look like? You look like this? And I'm gonna be like, haha, I'm a VTuber for a reason. Nanners comes up to me. I don't even know what Nanners like looks like in real life. I wouldn't know it was her until like maybe she spoke. What are your most streamed games? Wuppo, Tori 2. Those are not like freaking WooLoop might be the #1 here soon, but those other ones I only played those like one time. Boots Quest took like 2 hours. Tori 2 took like, I don't even think it took an hour to play that. Wuppo took like maybe like around 10 hours, if even. Yeah, Binding of Isaac, I've played that quite a bit. Not recently, but in the past I did. You're gonna like manage my social media and like try to hook me up with like collabs, and people assume you're the streamer. Oh my god. Start promoting G Fuel. I'm not promoting G Fuel until they like pay me. If they offered me a sponsorship, I would like definitely take it. But I don't know why they would give me a sponsorship. I probably like curse too much, and I don't even drink G Fuel. I don't have enough like viewers to get a sponsorship. You go to the event, you have to tell people that I'm the streamer and you're just the talker. Oh my god. I think I could do better than that. I just would be really bad. Like I'd be like if one of them like came up to me and like talked to me, I would probably be fine. But if like I was expected to like start the conversation, I'd be like, oh no. No, 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 no. I would have to get a G Fuel tattoo above your character's chest. I don't know if I would do that. They would have to pay me a lot. They would have to pay me a lot of money to do that. I would not like doing that. I don't know, cursing might not be so much of a problem for advertisers as I think, because I haven't even like looked into this at all, but there's like Twitch bounties or something where you can just like agree to like stream a game and they'll like pay you for it based on like I guess how many viewers you have or how long you do it. And I know like this streamer called Jabroni Mike usually does those, and he like curses a lot and like talks about all kinds of vulgar shit, and they still pay him. So maybe like cursing and stuff isn't as bad as I think it is. You'd be talking to me through an earpiece telling me what to say. Now that would be funny. I would have like trouble like selling it though. You would tell me something to say that I didn't particularly like want to say. Like you'd be like, here, say this, and I'd be like, it's lying. I'd be like, it's lying. I don't want to say that. And then it would sound like super fake when I did say it, and they would like think I was weird. Just ask if Vox Akuma wants to do a collab WooLoop stream. I don't know who that is. Jerma sits next to you at the streamer event. That would be such a surreal experience. Like just seeing Jerma in person would be like seeing an SCP. I'd be like, I thought you were like fake. I thought you were like a really weird deep fake. Who like you're real? You would run for your life. You would run away from Jerma. That's hilarious. God, I think of the funniest clip. It's like such like an obscure clip of Jerma. It's at the end of one of Star's like old TF2 videos. And he's like at a restaurant with Jerma, and there's like we know one of those like mason jars on the table, and it's full of Sweet and Low, and Star's just like, hey, can you open that? And Jerma's like, oh, you want some Sweet and Low? And he goes and he opens the jar, and like, you know, like the rim of the lid comes off, but like the actual like cover stays on, and he's like, oh no, and he like acts as though he broke it, and he just twists the rim back on and sets it down. And it's just so funny to me that he didn't know like how a mason jar worked, and he thought he broke it. Like it was so obvious that he thought he broke it, and he panicked and he put it back down. And then at the end of this little clip, Star just like angles the camera down at the menu, and there's this pizza with like a smiling like emoji face, only its eyes look like it is high off its absolute ass. And something about that, just zooming in on that face with no context, is so funny to me. I freaking love that clip of them. Oh, too wide. Stop with the fucking yanners. Oh my god. It's okay, Swift. You can keep spamming yanner emotes if you... Well, maybe not spamming. You only really post one every like minute or two. Other guy, why do you hate the nanner emotes so much? What's wrong with them? Other than the fact that that one had a really ugly face and another one had flying boogers. You don't like it because it's not me. You want my emotes used in chat, I guess. I mean, that is valid. We have plenty of great emotes here. That is true. We do have good emotes, and more on the way if Twitch ever, you know, finishes like processing them. Like, oh my god, I'm checking again, because like they're just not being approved. Like, getting emotes approved takes so freaking long. Like, there's like a freaking sob emote, a please emote, a hi emote, a pet emote, a blush emote that are all being held. They're all pending for approval. And the last time I had an emote have to be approved, it took weeks. It took actual weeks for them to approve my emotes. And it's already been like a few days. And one day we'll have more emotes. And everyone thank Feeney for drawing these, because he's an amazing artist, and he made the emotes. Because he's the best. Thank you for the art and being Moon's handler. Oh my god. Other guy, have I ever told you the trauma story of when my family went to the Bahamas on like, you know, like a timeshare? Like it's the kind of trip they send you on to try to sell you a timeshare, but you get to go like on a freaking trip.
I haven't heard this for years.
Thank you, Anon, for the sub to Swift Speedy. But yeah, they went on this like trip to the Bahamas, and they took me and my sister, and they were gonna try to sell us a timeshare. And while they were like giving the like the whole spiel to my parents, the most fun I had on that like whole thing, that whole trip, was when I was alone in a room with my sister. And like it was basically like, it felt like a nursery room. It was just full of coloring books and crayons, and they had Looney Tunes on, and there was like an adult supervising us, and we just sat in there and colored and watched cartoons. And that was the best part of the whole trip, because I wasn't with my terrible abusive parents. Anyway, the point of that story was supposed to show other guy that maybe I am just a baby who likes baby games. Yeah, now you have to use the Moon's emotes. Sorry, we don't have the others at the moment. Oh, I have mentioned that story before. I guess I kind of like that story. I like the memory of being in that room. It was, gosh. I'm moving on. No more trauma story. It's a nice story. Yeah, I like the story. It was a nice little time in that room. You should tell it on our podcast coming soon. Oh my god. What podcast do you think we're having? I already have enough, like, I already don't have like the mental energy to promote my own stream. What podcast do you think I have like time to deal with? Like, I really want to make like, you know, clips of my content and put it on like TikTok, because TikTok is like a freaking amazing platform to get like growth on, but I just don't have like the mental energy to edit the videos into their format and like post them. Like, I don't want to do like the editing. I'd rather die. YouTube Shorts instead. Is that like easier to do? That's still like the TikTok format. I have to like fix it. Hey other guy, what can you do? You don't want 14-year-olds here? There's plenty of like adults on TikTok. I'm a freaking adult. I'm on TikTok. And the stream is set to where it's like you have to agree that you're 18 or older to watch the stream. So they'll definitely listen to that, right? Yeah, I know how you've edited for me for free before, and it's insane to me that you would do that, and you seem really good at it. And I feel bad not like having money to, like, I can't pay you. You're willing to do it again, but I feel like terrible like I don't want to ask that of you because I can't pay you. I don't have like money. Like, you would just be like making me TikToks for free. And I was like, that's, you genuinely enjoy it, don't worry. Well, if you really just want to like edit clips for me that I can put on TikTok, that would be really cool. That'd be like really, really cool. It's not a lot of work. Well, if you wanna do that, you can do that. just remember, I cannot pay you. In the future though, I'll definitely start paying you if I have the money to. Like, oh my, like, thank you so much. Like, honestly, like, it's insane to me that I got like so lucky that you like stumbled across my channel. Like, you legitimately seem like such a cool, like nice person. That like and you just like want to help me grow, and like that's like so nice. I'm just sitting here playing a baby game. I really appreciate it, other guy. That is just so I just don't know what to say. Like, it's just, that like means a lot. Also, music. I'm sorry, it just keeps like stopping itself. It's like it's like freaking Netflix when you have it on too long and it's like, are you still watching? I'm like, yeah, I'm still here. I'm doing my best. How long was the music out? Couldn't have been like that long, right? Wait, I noticed Swift, is it because they got gifted? He didn't get a founder badge. Have we finally run out of founder badges? Because I noticed the people that have founder badges cannot like they seem to like they physically cannot change to the regular sub badge. Okay, like since the TikTok convo. Only like since the TikTok convo. Oh, yeah, it wasn't that long. I thought it was just if you subbed on the first month. I don't think that's like true. Like I've been gifted subscriptions in like smaller streams before, and I'll like have the founder badge. But like I think Feeney subscribed like a few days ago, and I think he had the founder badge. Swift just like doesn't have one. I don't know if it's like the first 5 people get it or what, because like that was like this like that's my like it says I have six subscribers now, so Swift is the 6th one. Is it just the first 5 people? That seems like so few. I figured there would be more than that. Swift is just built different. Was Swift subbed before? I don't remember. I don't know. It says for being one of the first. Oh, I guess like the first like 5 people get it then. I kind of wish I knew more of how that worked. I'm gonna have to like deal with my TikTok now, because I made a TikTok account a while back for my stream and I never did anything with it, and I don't even remember how to like access it. I took it off, like I had it like next to all my links like on my Twitch channel here, and I wound up just removing it because I never used that freaking Twitch. I never used that freaking TikTok because I don't edit. And I just wound up removing. I'm gonna have to like, I'll figure it out after stream. And if I can't figure it out, I guess I'll just make a new account to figure out which like email I'm using and the name of the account and the password. It's gonna be fun. Maybe I'll be lucky and I'll still be like logged in on my browser or something. Probably not. Well, you'd make spelling wood for 40 seconds the first clip. That was a really good clip. That's definitely worth uploading. Have you seen the clip? I think I made the clip on the Twitch channel. I think it might still be like the most like viewed clip on the channel, but it was like me playing Dark Souls and I died to like the twins and I turned around and screamed into my pillow. Just on mic. I remember that. I was very frustrated. I was having some trouble. I was wondering if you've seen that clip. I don't even know. I don't even think I have like the VOD for that Dark Souls stream. Most of the stream was just me running around with a giant club and destroying everything, and then I got to that boss and it destroyed me. Gosh, I've been meaning to like, I never finished Elden Ring, and I've been meaning like I need to get around to doing that, and maybe I'll stream it. But I'm not even sure if my computer like could stream it, because I remember playing that game and having like frame issues in some locations, and I feel like if I tried to stream it, it might not be happy. But I do have like more RAM than I used to, and I think the game has gotten some like updates that are supposed to make it easier to run. So who knows? Stir and like Germa have talked about doing like a playthrough together, and after like seeing some of that, it'll probably make me want to. I don't know why the music stops. It's like it's like buffering right now. Why is it buffering? Test Drive Ultimate OST Breathless is just broken. Oh, well, I rewound it a little bit. But anyway, Germa and Stir have talked about doing like a Elden Ring randomizer playthrough together, and watching that'll probably really make me want to play Elden Ring again. And at some point, I still need to play Getting Over It, because I feel obligated to now, because other guy bought me the game. That's gonna, oh my god, that stream's not gonna go well. I'm gonna be pissed that whole stream. I'm gonna bring back like the pillow screaming again. I'm gonna have to make sure my sister's like not asleep. I'm gonna have to make sure I have a freaking, I don't even remember what you called it, to keep my mic from killing people when I get loud. I already forgot what that was called. Starts with an L. Are you sure? Starts with an L. I'm gonna like scroll up in chat. Did it? Are you? Oh, a limiter. It did start with an L. I thought you were fucking with me. I'm so used to you fucking with me. I thought you gave me the letter L to like make me even more confused and get further away from what it actually was. But yeah, it was a limiter. I need to get a limiter before I play Getting Over It. And I need to like make sure I'm mentally well that day. Gosh, I love this freaking game so much. After that, I'll gift you Jump King when it's on sale. I think I would like Jump King more, just because Getting Over It, I don't like. I think I played Getting Over It like a tiny like fraction of a bit. I don't even remember where I had the game. Or what? Maybe somebody had it on like their phone and they were like, here, play this. But I remember trying it and I did not like the movement. I do not like how the mouse controls the hammer. It is very hard to control that. I think Jump King I would at least enjoy, because I would get to use like a keyboard or something. And I'd be able to like alt-tab the game and move my mouse without my pot boy freaking committing suicide. OMG, Moon is so stoned right now. What do you mean I'm stoned? I don't think I've ever had weed in my like whole life. I don't think I've really done like anything really, and other than like alcohol. I'm like freaking 24, so that's not really surprising. I think if weed was legal, I would definitely try it out, but it is not legal where I live. I remember when I was still working at like I had a factory job at the time, and we had this we had this worker, and he was like relatively new. He'd been there a few months, and he was really good at the job. Like, he was legitimately one of our best workers, and he had a medical license for weed, and they did a drug test, and they found out he was doing weed, and he was like, no, I have a medical license, like, it's okay. And they fired him anyway because he hadn't told them ahead of time that he had a medical license for weed. And I was like really annoyed at like the company, because I'm like, you literally just fired one of our best workers because he was doing weed legally. This fucking sucks. I quit pretty soon after that because like it got so shitty. That place got so shitty, and my freaking like asset coordinator did not like me, and he was making it so much worse. Yeah, I feel like it's a good thing I have chat here to like bounce ideas off and take like things to talk about, or I would just sit here and talk about all these shitty stories I have. I feel kind of bad talking about like my shitty old job. Oh my gosh, let me go around the thingy. There's like this, in the past, Feeney was like, hey, you want one of those like stream overlays that like has you in the corner and like, you know, like you put like your chat window up and you won't cover the game at all. And I'm like, wow, no. And recently I've been like, hey Feeney, wouldn't it be cool if you made me one of those? Maybe. I don't even know what it would look like. I didn't even like request any at all what it would look like. I just told Feeney that's what I wanted, and he said okay. And he teased me about how I said no in the past, and I was like, I changed my mind. Having one of those would be cool. Having my chat on the screen would make like, you know, clips and just like the YouTube channel, like just everything. Just having like the chat on screen would just make everything better and like more interesting. Like having the chat on screen is such a good thing for so many reasons. Oh, hi Motive. I see you know about the pronoun extension. I need to tell more people about the pronoun extension. Other guy, you should use the pronoun extension. Smiley face. Yeah, it'll make the VODs less confusing. Yeah, that's just one of the many reasons. Well, it's in my username. I guess that is true. But if you had the pronoun extension, you could see other people's pronouns. You don't have. I just think it's just a really cool tool that I wish other people, like, more people used. So I've kind of been like bothering a couple people about it tonight. Like there was like Sky was in chat earlier, and I told them about it, and he had never heard about it before, but like freaking loved the idea, and I'm like, I hadn't heard about it before. I think Feeney told me about it, and I was like, that sounds really good. I'm definitely gonna be getting that. Motive, how have you been recently? You know, it's I'm suddenly thinking, like, your name is Motive. I don't even know what a motive is. I'm really tempted to Google it. You're doing pretty good. You got some new clothes and they're helping fight the funny dysphoria. That is really nice. Motif is like a theme, basically. Just like a theme. Oh, okay. Feeny just cleared it up for me. It's making sense now that Feeny has given me some examples of how the word is used. I don't know how much Feeny like catches on my mic. If anyone heard that. This other guy claims that he can hear Feeny like laugh sometimes. You heard nothing? Oh, well, he was just like, you could have a moon motif or a squirrel motif. So it's like 60% of the stream entertainment for you. What? Feeny laughing in the background? Does that mean I need to like Feeny needs like his own mic or something, I feel like sometimes. I need like a room mic. Well, really in general I could use like any different mic. I've never heard complaints about my mic audio, but I'm just using a headset mic and the audio, like, it can't be that great. You know who does music production? You can make you... Oh, that'd be... Gosh, other guy, you just keep offering me all this, like, good-ass shit. Like, you're just gonna, like, write me a little, like, theme song? Like, a little theme? If you want to, you can. But for, like, the severalth time, I have no money. But if you really just want to make me a theme, I would definitely use it during like I could use it like during my starting soon screen instead of relying on the game to have music. I remember when I played like Hell Pie and my mic sounds, well, that's good. I still feel like I don't know. I kind of still feel like I want like a more professional mic. The getting over it stream will be your payment. Or you finish Neon White. I didn't really have any plans to play any more Neon White, but like I guess I don't know. I could if you really want me to. The getting over it stream it's gonna happen. It's definitely gonna happen. I already forgot what I was saying just a second ago. I went off track. Oh well. Beanie, do you remember what I was just saying? It was like right before I started talking about like mics. Oh. Oh well. Was I? Oh, I think I might have been talking to the other guy about like the theme. Maybe, I don't know. I think maybe I was done with that because I was like, I could. Oh yeah, I was saying because I remember like originally like my sister had just started watching my stream and I was playing Hell Pie and I was letting just like the menu music play before my stream, and my sister was like, "Oh wow, is that like your own original song? Like, did somebody make you that for your stream?" And I was like, "No, that was just like the game." And that's just what I've been doing for like this whole time is I'm like, I either rely on the game to have music to play before my stream, and if there isn't any music, I'll like bring up the Kirby's Epic Yarn OST and just play that from like the beginning. Because that is a good OST, and I have like good memories of that game. I remember I was staying with like my grandparents over like the summer, I was staying with them over the summer one year, and they like bought me that game for the Wii, and it was a good game. Gosh, that just reminds me of how like how stupid my grandfather thinks like kids are. Like I remember being a kid and my grandfather would be like, you know how to put like batteries in a remote control, right? You gotta put them in the right way. And I'm like, I don't know, like 10 years old, maybe older, and I'm just like, yes, I know how technology works. This isn't as new for me as it is for you, you freaking old man. Like, oh, my grandfather didn't like kids very much, and it definitely didn't mess me up in any way. See, I just went back to like the funny like trauma stories again. That's just what happens. I don't want it to happen, it just happens. I know a funny story. I feel like I wish my sister was here to hear this story. But like me and Wisp, we were staying at, like, it was like the year my grandparents were like moving like closer to us. Like they were selling their home. They were gonna like move like states to be closer with the family. And we were helping them move, and we were loading up like trailers and shit. And my grandfather had like all this old like weird like scrap metal, just metal bars, and he wanted to like bring it with him. And so we were like carrying the metal bars to the trailer, and there was one that was like funny shaped and like bendy, and we were fighting over who got to carry the bendy stick. And I'm like, I want to carry the bendy stick. No, I want to carry the bendy stick. And my grandfather walks by and he's like, oh wow, the stick I used to unclog the septic tank. And suddenly we're like, you can carry the bendy stick. I don't know. I like that story. The yarn. I think I remember when we went to go visit them, I think like the septic tank would always wind up clogged because it was like a 2 or 3 bedroom house, and all of us, like my parents and all us kids, like visiting at the same time. I have like 3 sisters, so it's like 4 kids visiting at the same time, all using the bathroom. Would just clog their septic tank up because it was not designed for that many people. It was like not that big of a septic tank. That was always fun. Where's this song? Did it like no, it hasn't restarted yet. I thought the song sounded familiar. Maybe I should have just made the stream title like playing the game of the year instead of just like actually having like the game title in my title. And then maybe that would like clickbait some people into showing up. I always feel like, I don't know, I don't want to like make things like clickbaity though. I always feel kind of like scummy doing that. Maybe I should like use my Twitter more. I'm not very good at like, oh, what's the word? Like putting my stream out there, you know? Like I know a lot of people like, you know, like tweet that they're live. I know like Germa does that, like several streamers do that. It's just like the biggest example I can think of. And I'm like, you know, wouldn't it be crazy if I tweeted when I was live? But then I'm like, does anyone like really follow me? I feel like if I did that tweet, it would just like go into the void and no one would see it. Or they would see it like it has like there's that fucking new feature where you get to see how many views your tweet has, and it's gonna have like 100 views and no likes, and then it's gonna make me feel bad because yay Twitter with their funny new feature. The song sucks. It's like so quiet and there's nothing to it. It's just like do 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 just over and over and over again. Forever. Fuck is this? Okay, this song is very intense for this game. Ridge Racer, baby. Game I've never played or even possibly heard about. This is the best game ever. Game of the year, game of the year, game of the year. Yeah, if I'm gonna like start like actually needing more clips for like my like TikTok, I'm gonna have to like there's like a feature Twitch has that like during the stream you can like do like a command and it'll put like you can put like, you know, like markers in your VOD or whatever to, I guess, remind you later where stuff is. It's like faster than just doing a clip in the middle of your own stream. I forget what that's called. There's like a button you can just put like on your freaking stream manager. I need to get one of those. I need to check that out at some time. It's starting. The vibing is beginning. I just sat here silently, focusing wholly on this game. We don't mind. Well, that's... I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad that you somehow enjoy this more than One Piece. I was worried this would be like the worst stream ever. But apparently WooLoop is just that good. It doesn't have obnoxious orchestra music and Luffy shouting. That is valid. Luffy did a lot of shouting, and the music was pretty crazy. Guess I'm almost done. There's not many strings left. Oh, that was a tiny little string. Wow. Dark. Oh, no. Is this one? This is one of the pixel art ones. These are obnoxious and too repetitive. The pixel art ones are not that great. Not that interesting to do. there's like so little space between these. I keep catching on the wrong peg. Oh my god. Wow, I'm like 2% of the way done. Let me just like lean back farther in my chair. So, how about that sports ball? Woohoo! Feeny, what are you doing? You having the time of your life? Watching me do the same little motion over and over? Why am I a nerd for that? You just called me a nerd for like asking that like ridiculous question. Which is basically our way of like saying cute. God, I've tried to explain like the way like I use like the word nerd to other people, and it's just like strangely hard to explain just like the meaning of like the redefinition I have of this word. Like I've called like people like nerds before and they're like offended and I'm like, oh yeah. I'm like, oh yeah, that's why they're offended. I don't even know where that like started. It's been so long. Feeny, do you have any idea when we started using the word nerd as a way to just say cute instead, basically? No idea. Maybe we should check our like Discord DMs and just search by like oldest. Search by oldest the word nerd. Can't wait to start using some colors that aren't blue. Oh my god, yellow, that's crazy. Orange. Wow. Oh my god. It's game of the year, I swear. Is this music like audible to anyone? I feel like it's so quiet. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe I really like just don't understand what my stream sounds like to other people. Oh my god, I'm getting there. I'm almost halfway. Almost halfway. I think all the songs in this playlist are starting to blend together. I'm starting to realize whatever just like genre of music this is, it's all just like so strangely similar to one another in a way I can't explain. I feel like I'm gonna have to take a break from this level and go do something else. This level is torture. I mean, this is the game of the year. And everyone should play it. This is Armored Core music. Remember the game you said sucked? Which game did I say sucked? Armored Core. I didn't say did I say it sucked? I just saw that like the new one was like coming out, and I don't particularly like the aesthetics of like mech suits. And the new one was being made by, what was it, like FromSoft? I don't know, I just don't like mech suits. I don't know why. You recommended this series and you you said this sucks, don't recommend me things like this. I it's insane to me that I said something like that strong, because I took like 2 seconds to look at the Steam page and I just saw mech suits and it was like, ew, mech suits. And that was like for the new one. Oh my god. Aha, I caught the music that time. I noticed it stopped. It's like, are you sure you're still listening? You're using up our fucking like server space. And I'm like, yes, I'm still listening. It has words, it's weird. This girl's kind of edgy. Like, am I like, is this a goldfish in a bowl? I guess this is it's a goldfish. A giant ass goldfish in a tiny freaking bowl. It's not good. This goldfish is gonna die very soon. This is a bad enclosure. It really is. Like, even if this goldfish was like smaller, this tank is not big enough. This fish is not gonna last long. It's not a tank, it's a potion bottle. Well, I was thinking more the fish was the one that was bigger. But the tank could be just smaller. Some reason that the freaking goldfish reminded me of like a dream my sister told me about once. Like she had like a friend in high school who apparently had this dream where she was dreaming she was like a little goldfish like swimming around in like some I guess like just some water, and she was having a lot of fun, and then suddenly she heard like a toilet flushing and she got sucked down into a vortex. And I'm just like, that is such, like, I feel like you're having like a guilty dream, like you like flushed your goldfish down the toilet because it died, and now you're having a guilt dream. It's such a funny dream though. I'm getting there. I can see the end. Thank you for the 5 bits. Really trying to spice it up in here with the popping noises. We're going back to only blue, aren't we? Why are they counting to 3 at me? What is this song? This is really aggressive pattern recognition. Yeah, it is. I feel like if I do this for much longer, I might be able to do it with my eyes closed. I feel like I might have given someone a terrible idea. Someone's gonna take my glasses away during this game. And I'm not gonna be able to like... Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I just like looked. I have a limit on how many times that can happen per stream, right? I really need to look into that. This isn't like, haha, the letters are fuzzy, it'd actually be unplayable. It really would be. Like, I take my glasses off and just, I can't see like separate lines anymore. It's just all like a blur of color. I have really bad vision. I wouldn't be able to play this without my glasses. I would just have to sit here with like assuming I have a line connected and just do like woo 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 and hope like something is being accomplished as I spin the line around. And then I would only know it completed when this like bar shows back up at the bottom. I'm almost done. And then I can go to a more fun level. Thank God it's over. It's called Pixel 16 is what the achievement said. No, that's not a fish. That's Pixel 16. Yep, Pixel 16. Best map ever. What is this? I like see the overview and sometimes you can like tell what it is. I could not tell what this is. With all these random shapes and everything, I feel like I'm building some kind of I Spy puzzle. These random shapes floating in the sky. I think it would be fun to play some I Spy games on stream, but I don't know where to like find like the, you know, like the really old ones that I actually played as a kid. There was like one in particular I was like interested in, but I like forget what the name was now. I like found it at one point, but could not find a place to like get the game. I don't even know if the game would like run. Those games came in like the late 90s. I also really want to play Emperor's New Groove, but I couldn't figure that game out either. Emperor's New Groove has to be like one of my favorite games of all time. I played the shit out of that game as a kid. That's not right. I sure am making a lot of random shapes. At some point, I guess I have to color. I'm gaming. That's it, I'm sitting back up. Whoops. Swift, you should be proud of yourself that you've gotten so much done. Be proud of yourself now, or else. There's still more to do. Well, tell your teachers to freaking calm down. Or else. Or else what, huh? I don't know. What's your favorite game, Swift? What's your, like, favorite game ever? It is not Race with Ryan. I really doubt Swift has heard about that game before today. And if your favorite game is Race with Ryan, you need to like play like an actually good kart racer. Probably either Titanfall 2, Halo Reach, or Fallout New Vegas. I hear Titanfall 2 is really good. I'll play it on stream and I'll act as though I don't know what I'm doing, and I'll purposefully be bad at it, and I'll blame the game and I'll shit on the game. That's what I'll do if you're not proud of yourself. Oh, it's filled with cheaters. I'm talking about like the campaign. I've heard the campaign for Titanfall 2 is really good. Yeah, I've heard the campaign is really short, but like fantastic. It is really cool. Well, maybe I'll do that one day. Maybe. It does have mechs though, so who knows? Oh. It's super easy to install. What, like the modded client with custom servers? One of the best FPS campaigns of the 2010s. Honestly, it doesn't deserve to be as good as it is. I've heard similar things said, that it's like it's that good. But I guess I just have never gotten around to like playing it or even buying it. I feel like that game is constantly on sale for like $5. Like, I feel like if I opened like Humble Bundle right now, it's probably on sale. Come on, Humble Bundle. I believe, nope. Humble Bundle apparently doesn't have Titanfall 2. That's not good. That's not. And I accidentally made myself angy while I was typing. I didn't mean to. I was just typing. I forget sometimes. I have to be careful what buttons I press while I type while I'm streaming. Because I'm one of the, like, I use like the numpad for a lot of my hotkeys for when I stream. But I'm also one of those crazy people that types numbers with the numpad. So I typed 2 and it made me angy. I'm glad I caught it as soon as it happened. So I wasn't angy for like half the stream. Yeah, you thought it was on purpose? No, I wasn't like upset at Humble Bundle for not having the game. Humble Bundle doesn't have Titanfall 2. Harumph. How could they? This is a personal attack. They knew I was wanting the game. They're watching. They're here right now. You have to do a distilled analysis of a small piece of writing. Oh my god. I think I'm lactose intolerant. You're lactose intolerant against like the writing? Is the writing gonna make you like shit your brains out? That one was fun. You've been testing it. I always seem to have stomach issues whenever I have dairy. They aren't severe, but they do exist. They're like super mild. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you are a bit lactose intolerant. I don't know how that works. I don't know. I don't know anyone who's lactose intolerant. So I don't know if it's like you can be like kind of lactose intolerant or just like everyone is like the same level of full blown. It's probably on a scale. It would make sense. I knew someone who was like, I forget what it is, but they were like, they had to be like a vegetarian because like their body just couldn't like handle meat. Like the only like it was to the point like I believe she like went to a restaurant and was like this dish wasn't cooked like anywhere near meat, right? And they told her yes, and then she ate it and she wound up like just like getting unbelievably sick and just like throwing up like crazy because they did in fact cook it next to some meat, and the meat like just like popped into like her salad or whatever, and it made her that sick just having that little of just like some meat. I forget what like it was called though. It was some like issue with her stomach. Well, of course it was like with her stomach, but you know. Whoops, that was too wide. What am I doing? What am I making here? Like, this is just like, hold on. Like, get me over there. I need, no. Oh my god. Like, look at this thing over here on the left. Is that not just like a big lumpy penis? Is that not just a big lumpy like dick and balls? Why am I adding little circlies to the end of all these? I still don't know what I'm making. Is this like under a microscope or something? A bunch of weird little creatures. Whoops. I keep having like, keep going too wide on those. Humans naturally become intolerant. Your body intentionally stops producing an enzyme, or it is at least supposed to. You can become intolerant to something at literally any age. Yeah, that sucks. That sounds like bull crap. It's like the same with like, I believe you can become allergic to anything at any point in your life. You can just like gain an allergy, which sounds terrifying. I do not like the idea that I'm gonna like go have like a Reese's peanut butter cup and be like, this is the best thing I've ever tasted in my life, and then my throat close up and I die. Or I live and I just never get to eat those again without spending like $100 on an EpiPen or however much those are cost. I think they might even be more than 100 because American health system, we must make money everywhere we can, smiley face. Even if we don't need this much money, they freaking want it. If you're pre-exposed to something, you're less likely to become allergic. Oh, so one of these days, like when I finally I think clams are really gross, just in general. They're freaking disgusting. Here in like 10 more years, when I'm like, okay, fine, I'll finally like try a clam. I'm gonna eat it and I'm gonna just be allergic to it because I've never had it before. Yeah, I'd be pretty sad if I just suddenly became allergic to like peanut butter. Peanut butter and like chocolate together just tastes too good. I like bought some like stuff to like make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches today. Maybe I'll just do what my dad used to do and just like eat like he used to just get like a bucket of ice cream, like chocolate ice cream, and just eat it with peanut butter. Maybe I should try that. I haven't like done that in years. I remember growing up and having like poor person pancakes. Did anyone else ever get like a plate and put like pieces of just like white bread on the plate, cover it in syrup, and then microwave it? So the syrup would like lighten up and like soak into the bread, and then you just eat that with a fork. Did anyone else ever do that? I remember doing something similar with pretzels. I'd get a plate of pretzels and put like slices of cheese on it and microwave that and make it all melty. Used to pour soda on your pizza. That sounds awful. Why did you do that? Did that not make a mess? What do you mean you put soda on your pizza? Like, I'm not even so much worried about the flavor at the moment. I'm just like, that sounds like a huge mess. Like, how much did you put on there? What kind of pizza? That's like another big factor. We did that, but with microwave pizza bagels. Or you would dip your microwave pizza bagels in soda. Why? You dip it in cheese? The microwave pizza bagels are unrelated. To what? You putting soda on slices of pizza? I'm so confused. I'm confused at the like, unrelated to soda. Okay, you're saying you would dunk your pizza in the soda. Is that what you're saying? Why? Why did you do that? But what made you, like, originally start doing that? Did you see some, like, supervillain in a comic book do that? And you thought, like, oh, that looks cool. I want to be evil and devious. And you started dipping your pizza in fucking soda? Like your favorite supervillain? So you just did it when you were younger. So you were just a... I mean, I'm pretty sure I was a dumb kid too. I think a lot of people were just dumb kids. You put pepperoni and cheese on pumpkin spice and banana bread when you were very young too. That sounds horrendous. You only did it once? Well, I guess you realized how bad it was, at least. I don't even like pumpkin spice. It was okay? Oh my god. Remind me to never let you cook for me. I don't want your cooking. I'm okay. I literally can cook. I don't know, not after I've heard this. And wasn't it until very recently? Like, I remember you would tell me stories about you cooking and be like, I fucked up the mac and cheese so badly, and you would tell me what you did, and I would be like, you didn't read the instructions. You just like eyeballed you just like eyeball everything, and then it turns out like really awful. And I'm like, you need to start like reading the instructions and following the recipe Swift. And this is on more than one occasion where you would tell me about how you ruined a dish. And then be like, yeah, I just, kind of went for it. You started reading the instructions, and it works. Is that what you mean? Following the directions makes food good. You have measurement equipment now. You follow directions now. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad you've like turned into a sane person. I understand. You listened and now you follow the recipe. That's good. What is it, other guy? You're doubting him. You're doubting that Swift can cook and that he pays attention to the recipes. It's fucking hilarious. Swift is in here like all caps, like, no, I swear to God. And other guy's just like, no, I don't believe you. Oh my god. Don't freaking do that. You only fucked up once since then. That's because I didn't have all the proper ingredients because I forgot some of them and it wasn't even that awful. I remember my mother when we were younger, she made like brownies one time and she forgot the eggs. And I don't even know how to properly describe the consistency of these brownies that would do them any justice. Like they were like they weren't like a solid sheet of brownies. They were like, oh my gosh, it was like, I don't know how to, like, I don't know a good like way to like an example to give. It was just like a straight sheet that was really sticky and like bendy. Like you had to like really try to bend it, but you were able to bend it and you could like rip pieces off if you tried really hard, and it tasted just like a normal brownie. But the consistency of this brownie was so fucked up. It was just inedible. It was like trying to eat like hardtack. It was awful. And all she did was simply forget the eggs. And then there was one time like our oven was messing up and she was like in the middle of like, oh, I'm gonna bake this cake. And when she went to put it in the oven, like the oven just wasn't heating up. So she tried to put it in like the toaster oven and cook it in there. And the toaster oven is not designed to cook like, you know, the full cake all together. The toaster oven is more designed to cook like the outside of things. So my mom put it in the fucking toaster oven because she had no other choice. And she pulled it out and it was just like black. The whole thing, just the whole cake was burnt black, charred. And she like, we didn't know what to do with the cake. And my dad like started like peeling off like the charred layer. And underneath, like the charred, like a good like inch of char was just a perfectly baked cake. And it was so just ridiculous. The reason your mom isn't in your life isn't because of some deep-rooted trauma. It's because of the brownies. No, it was not because of the brownies. The brownies were more funny than anything. At least I thought the brownies were funny. The brownies are like a freaking like marvel. Your oven's fucky and takes extra time to heat up. Yeah, mine is too. In the past, I don't remember it taking that long to preheat an oven. But the one we currently have, I guess, is like electric instead of like gas. So it can take a bit. The same with our like hot water heater. We don't have like, we have like an electric hot water heater, and it takes longer than like the gas one I remember having as a kid. It's nice though not having like a propane bill. I remember when I was younger and the propane guy, like, you know, they come with like a big truck to refill your propane tank, and we had like a really long driveway, and my dad had like messed the driveway up. Like he was trying to build like a culvert in the middle of the driveway so water could run underneath, even though like there was already like a small culvert there and it was doing fine. He wanted to build like a bigger one and also like build a pond next to the driveway for some reason, and all he did was dug up a bunch of clay and used that to remake our driveway. So our clay was like the stickiest, muddiest, most disgusting mess ever. It was like you couldn't drive on it. We had a friend come by one time and we told him, we had 2 driveways. We told him, don't use the first driveway, use the second one. And he was like, oh, it'll be fine, it can't be that bad. And he drove on the on the first driveway, the fucked up one, and his car started to just slide off the freaking into like this like far, like pretty deep ditch. His car just started to slide and he couldn't move his car, and we had to call a wrecker to pull him out of this freaking driveway. But anyway, the propane guy came once and tried to go down the first driveway, and he got his freaking propane truck stuck. It was, I don't know what my dad was thinking. He wasn't thinking. I don't know why he thought like having a pond next to the driveway was a good idea. He completely ruined our driveway. Like, I think his dad beforehand had like made the driveway, and he like hauled in a bunch of like river rocks and like stones to put on the driveway so it wouldn't be like that shitty to drive on. And then my dad just like used like a freaking like bulldozer or whatever to just like scrape all of that off and like rebuilt the driveway with the worst material he could find. Your mom cooked chicken in the oven and it was so dry, but that's okay. Wait, and that's okay, but my egg fried rice was not so dry at all. Oh my god, this is so hard to read. There's like no punctuation in this, and it's so long. Your egg fried rice, which was not dry at all, is dry to her, and she put butter in it instead of like soy sauce, and it was so offensive to you. The thought of putting butter on rice, like, I would never do that. Why did she put butter on rice? I've never heard of anyone putting butter on rice before. But I guess I don't eat rice that often, but still. She does it every time. I guess it tastes good. Butter usually makes things taste good. Or better in whatever situation you're in. It makes you so mad you don't say it or show it, but it does. Oh my god. Maybe next time you like make this, you need to like hide the butter. Just like throw the butter away. When she goes for the butter, just be like, oh, I guess we're out. Oh, that's too bad. It's unsalted butter. So it just like tastes like worse than normal butter. I remember, like, I think I really hate like bitter tastes. And I think one of the deciding factors on why I hate like bitter so much and like can't like drink like black coffee is because when I was younger, my like sister, like my oldest sister, was like making like cookies or like fudge or something like that. And she was like, oh, here, you want to like lick the spoon? And I went to lick the spoon and that thing was just covered, absolutely covered in just chocolate that had no sugar in it at all. And it was the most bitter, disgusting thing ever. It was absolutely horrible. and it made it so much worse since I was expecting it to be sweet and taste like chocolate. It was horrible. I remember one time my oldest sister, I think she was like getting ready for school or something, or like church, I don't remember. But she was like, oh, here, can you go like make some like toast for me? She was like getting ready, and I was like, sure. And I went and like put her bread in the toaster and like turned it all the way up because I knew that the highest setting it would definitely burn the bread. And then after a while, I was still in the kitchen with the toaster, and she walked through and she's like, oh, where's my toast I asked for? And it popped, and I was like, oh, nowhere. And I like pulled like the freaking like handle back down, trying to like pretend like it hadn't popped. And it was like not letting me pull the handle back down because I guess it was like the toaster was so hot it didn't want to operate anymore. And my sister was like grabbed her toast and like was looking at it, and she was like, what did you do? I burnt that toast black all the way through. That was like a pile of ash after I had toasted it, because I think I toasted it at least twice. And then on the third try, the toaster didn't want to toast anymore. God, I don't even know why I think that's so funny still. Just like the thought of I just destroyed her toast. Oh, it's little bacteria. Yeah, that's what I was like thinking it was. I was thinking it was like had to have been like something under a microscope. I feel like I mentioned that like at some point. Anyway, bacteria are gross. The music. Oh yeah, it paused itself again. We're almost out of music. There's only like 4 more songs. And then I will have listened to all the music on this playlist. What about good like bacteria, like the stuff that makes it so you don't die? I'm not saying that bacteria is gross because of what it does. I'm saying it's visually gross. I don't like the weird little squiggly creatures. I don't like to think about them. They're all just gross and weird. I'll send you some more when we reach the end. Okay. More music. Oh no. Oh no, what is it making me draw? What is it making me draw? Oh no. I didn't realize that till like the very, very end. Yo, I made the cool S. Anyway, moving on from that. I was never able to make the cool S when I was like in freaking middle school. I never knew, like nobody showed me how to do it, and I just didn't know how. I saw like other people like drawing that freaking S all the time and everywhere, and I still don't really get what the deal is with it. I feel like it has to be like one of those like non-memes. Like it's not funny, it's just, I don't know, it's just like a weird like thing people do. It's cool. Well, apparently, it's the funny cool S. Oh wow, I'm making this one for Feeny. Feeny, this one's for you. Wow. Feeny said, wow, thanks. Feeny, do you like it? Feeny laughed at me. Feeny laughed at me. He doesn't like it. I drew him a little heart, and he laughed at me and said, "Oh my god." He hates me. He doesn't like it. How could you, Feeny? Eh. Feeny, this is for your 30th anniversary. 30th anniversary of what? Feeny's like a year younger than me. 30th? No, what? Why are you asking Win about a puppy girl revolution? What is this about a puppy girl revolution? I want to hear about the puppy girl revolution. When we're together for real, for three, when we're together for 3 decades, make him that in real life. I'll definitely remember that here in like 30 years. That's definitely something I'll remember. You'll be in your 50s. Don't talk about me being any older than I am. I'm good. I already feel old. You just want to play Team Fortress 2? Well, I wish there was like a safe way for me to play TF2 on my stream without risk of somebody showing me like a funny sign with porn on it, or somebody having a slur in the name of their gun. We could stream TF2 if those things weren't a possibility. You think there are ways around it? I don't think there's a way around it. The way around it is you don't stream TF2, because you can hide decals on signs, but only on like community servers. But you still can't hide like freaking slurs on their freaking gun names. Why are we listening to the Simpsons Hit and Run soundtrack? Like, I look over at what's playing, it's just the Simpsons Hit and Run. I used to think the Simpsons Hit and Run was a baseball game until I saw Jerma play it. You think the Steam sensor works, you can disable signs and you can disable sprays. Banger, don't lie. I don't think... Does this... I kind of doubt that the Steam... I don't know. The freaking Steam sensor works on, like, items. Titanfall 2 stream is possible. I've never played that, though. I'm weird about starting, like, new things. I'm weird, Swift. The idea of doing like just like Titanfall 2 multiplayer just out of the blue is just like, oh, I don't want to do that. I just want to like play the campaign and delete the game off my computer. Everyone who like plays that game is going to be really sweaty, and then I'll feel bad. Other guy, I like how you're trying to like, you're almost like trying to defend me because you know I'm a pushover because you're making me play like getting over it and I just like gave in. What? My sister's going to work and she was trying to talk to me. Well, I haven't even done it yet. Goodbye. Have fun at work. Sounds like she wants to watch me play Getting Over It. I guess I'll have to like play it on like a Sunday when she's off work. Other guy says hi. I don't know where she went. I don't know if she heard me. Yeah, we've done a couple multiplayer. We did. I know we did like TF, like Team Fortress 2 that one time. But I don't know. I just don't see myself wanting to play like the Titanfall 2 multiplayer just in general. We did it twice. Did we do it twice? I remember once for sure. I remember like trying to deal with like the audio balance for like Discord was like a mess because it was either you were like God, it was so weird. It was like there was no good volume to add to put anyone on Discord. Because it was either going to be like really loud for me or like too quiet for the stream. And there was no way I could fix it. Because like Streamlabs does not seem to have that many like options for audio. It's like you have like your mic audio and then your desktop audio. And I don't know how to make like any other audio sources or if that's even possible. I've not seen a way to separate any other like applications on my computer. Oh, the music stopped. We ran out of music. Other guy has already sent me the new music. He noticed the music stopped before I noticed the music stopped. Why are you sending me a Joel Super Ghostbusters full album? Are you sure this isn't DMCA? Are you sure? Why is like Joel's name on this? Why is he singing the Ghostbusters shit? That is so crazy. Oh my god. What is this other guy? This is like joke music. And he better not have this copyrighted. Or I'm gonna be sad. Crazy Ghost PP. Other guy, what? Why did you send me this? This is not the music I was expecting. I thought you would have like another playlist of like game music that was just like a different genre or something. I'm like so focused on this like shitty music now. My grandmother died, but she owes me money. And you just call the fucking Ghostbusters for that.
You tell them, get my grandma's money now, you dumbass! Ah! The Ghostbusters still come because you still pay them. They take out their guns and get grandma. You tell grandma, give me your money! Ghostbuster get guilty and they leave and you cry.
And you cry. Okay, I guess that's the end of that song.
I got food poisoned. That made me angry. So I called the Ghostbuster. Hey, Ghostbuster man. McDonald's have a ghost in the burger. What the fuck? Ow! You tell them. Get down to McDonald's and use the gun. The burger has a ghost.
The burger has a ghost.
This is the last time I go to McDonald's.
McDonkeys.
Ghosting burger, I will now go see Kentucky Fried Man. Joke's on you, dumbass. The chicken has ghost too.
Oh no, not the chicken.
Why the fuck is
How do you know? Why do you? Why is your first thought is, oh, the ghost in the burger has chicken instead of this is just really shitty food and maybe I shouldn't be eating it.
Tell them. Destroy the city. Fuck. The lasagna.
The lasagna.
Was eaten by a ghost.
Oh wow, the lasagna was eaten by a ghost. Oh my god,
I called the police. The police told me stop calling. But I told them.
it's actually really captivating storytelling. This is so ridiculous.
I get sad and I do a spicy
I feel like this freaking like these songs are taking over my stream. This isn't my stream anymore. This is Joel's stream.
I called the pizza place.
Like I feel like I have to be quiet now and let Joel talk.
You have a pizza face. The ghost has invaded my butt. He's trying to control me. Help.
How do these be making these fucking sounds?
I call the pizza place and I tell them I want a ghost pizza.
I want a ghost pizza.
Pizza baker man says don't call or I break your fucking knees. And I tell him
I tell him. "Bleh."
the ghost. Call the Ghostbuster. The ghost is stealing my money. He punched me in the face. And now he run off with my money. Hey, ghost, come back. That's my money.
Wow. What a good story. The ghost ran off with my money.
One time, I was on the internet and I bought an illegal drug from eBay.gov.
Oh my god, it's the ghosts.
The drug was a ghost, so I put him in the crack pipe.
They put the ghost in the crack pipe. Oh my god. I'm waiting to get like copyright striked by fucking Ghostbusters for this shit. You have double math tomorrow? Good fucking luck. I'm glad I don't have double math tomorrow. I would die. But it would be so weird just to like go back to school suddenly. Like I feel like I wouldn't be able to take it seriously. Like I'd like walk into the fucking classroom and be like, none of this matters. This is all bullshit.
I was once hungry, so I go
The
down
ghost invaded your math test. That'd be a. This sounds like a good thing.
I told him I want a big bowl of spaghetti.
I want the big bowl of spaghetti.
But I told him I don't want regular spaghetti. I want spooky spaghetti.
I want spooky spaghetti.
And I told him make it quick. He punched me in the fucking dick. He threw me out.
He punched me in the dick. Ah!
In the dick again.
Arr!
I screamed for God as he kicked me. Never order spooky spaghetti.
Never order spooky spaghetti. End of story.
I shit my pants.
I shit my pants. Is that it? Is that the whole song?
Wow.
Wow. I shit my pants. Wow. Oh no, other guy. It's the UK. What are you gonna do?
I go out on the streets to protest the ghosts in the city. I hold up a sign that says ghosts are shitty. And
Ghosts are shitty.
I shit
Oh my god.
pants. Everybody confused, me too, so I fall asleep.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ray Parker Jr. in concert.
If there's something
Oops.
strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! It's a ghost. If there is something weird and it don't look good, it don't look good. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! The Ghostbusters! Ghostbusters! I ain't afraid of no ghost. He no afraid. I ain't
How long was this like weird little album again? What are you gonna send me when this is over, other guy? Because I hate to say this, but it can't get much worse, right?
There is no milk in my fucking fridge, so I get pissed. This song has nothing to do with Ghostbusters.
With a nutrient-rich, white liquid food produced by the mammal glands of mammals. It is the primary source of nutrition for infant mammals, including humans, who are breastfed before they are able to digest other types of food. Early lactation
You think I'm like halfway?
Milk is good
You have two sides. Oh god, there's double math tomorrow, and oh no, I'm doomed. Why is it so cruel? And I will rule the world soon and crush those who have wronged me and who wrong others. Those are your only moods. Oh god, double math, and I'm going to rule the world.
There's something strange, and it don't look good. Who you gonna call? The Nutbuster.
Did you just say the Newt Buster? Like the Nut Buster? You gotta call the Nut Buster?
Invisible man slipping in your bed. He nutted in the bed. The ghost nutted.
Oh no, the ghost newted in my bed.
Nut to this.
Oh my god. Oh, you have a secret. Your other third state of being is a secret. Your only hint is that it involves meowing. I think I have a pretty good idea what your third state of being is. I've got a pretty good idea. Yeah, exactly, other guy. Swift is a cat boy.
There is a problem. They tell me. What is it now? I tell them.
Oh no, she figured it out. How? Well, I don't know. Who?
They tell me
I'm just the best detective. I deduced it from practically nothing.
To magic to blossom in the toilet pipes. They say, if you call this number one more time, we will shove the PKA
Why are so many of these songs about people being pissed that they're getting called by this guy?
I say, okay. How much will that cost?
I'm so sorry that I've outwitted you, Swift. And now the whole world knows that you're a cat boy.
No! It was joke! No! It was only a prank!
Man, life hasn't been the same since Grandma passed away last year. There's only one way to bring her back. We'll do it. No matter what. What's this ad about? Resurrection?
Hello,
Hello?
my name is Ghost Johnson.
Oh, hello, how you doing?
I play drums so good
Oh?
that I bring back the dead.
Really?
Oh, what's that? You want grandma back?
Yes.
Well, let me do a drum solo to bring it back.
Yeah! Oh my god! It's working! It's working!
Let grandma come back to life.
Wow, Grandma come back to life.
It's again!
No refunds!
I have this like clothespin I fidget with, and it makes a squeaky sound. And I'm trying to see if my mic will pick up the squeaky sound. That might have been audible. He definitely was able to hear it after over all these phones. It was audible. Hopefully it's like sounded as squeaky and good as it does for me.
It's something strange in your neighborhood. Who you call a ghost buster? You smell that? It smells good. Got the ghost on the grill. What the fuck? You thought this was gonna be a regular edition of the song? The joke's on you.
I did not think this would be a regular version of the song. Okay, I guess that's over. What would I do if I found out Nyanners or like Germa or Sleeper were sleeper fans of me that lurked in my channel? That would be pretty crazy. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what my emotions would be. One of us could be Germa. I mean, the only person here that I don't like personally know currently in the chat is you, other guy. And I don't think you're like insane enough to be Germa.
Ray Parker Jr., please don't sue me.
It also doesn't really make sense to me why Germa would like just like show like, you know, like try to hide something like that. Be like, oh, I don't want people to know that I'm a fan of this like random small streamer. I have to hide in their chat and like donate anonymously and shit. Like that wouldn't make sense to me.
Bill Murray. And then there's Ernie Hudson.
And I'm gonna recommend them Joel's shitty music to play on stream.
We were the Ghostbusters.
But Germa doesn't. I don't believe Germa would run like the Germa out of context Twitter account.
Or no.
Like Germa like barely uses Twitter. Germa donates 1 billion dollars to you. That would be pretty insane. That sounds like a lot of money.
It's a movie.
Oh my god, he's fucking with his mic so badly. This better be like the last. It's not the last one. There's more. Yahoo!
Ghostbusters was a movie in 1986. It was so exciting. But you know what else is really exciting? When you fart into the microphone.
Oh my god. Was that him farting? Him just screaming. The new chapter of Chainsaw Man is tomorrow. Well, I don't read Chainsaw Man. I just watched like the season that was out. It was really good though. Chainsaw Man was good. That makes double math so much more bearable. Whether you get to go home and read the new chapter of Chainsaw Man. Maybe it won't be like... I haven't seen... God, I think the new... Feeny, we need to watch the new episode of My Hero Academia. Because it should be out by now. I saw last week's episode and it was like terrible. It was like they had taken like a short hiatus, so when they like returned, they just like half the episode was just like a retelling of everything that had happened that season. So it was just like a fuck ton of filler, and it was really lame.
With my guitar and I'll do funny tricks.
You stopped watching My Hero so long ago. I've been enjoying the show. I think the show is cool.
Hey jackass, pick up the phone.
Oh my god, why is he always calling people?
Hey, it's something important. I bet it's something important.
Yes, Win.
Go on,
Anime.
pick up the phone.
Win, have you ever watched an anime, just like any at all? You have? What have you seen?
Come on, Ray, I wanna sing the song. Come on. Come on. Piece of shit.
With how long this is taking, I assume you don't even like know what you watched. You don't like remember what it's called or something. In middle school, you watched Dragon Ball and Death Note. Well, I don't know much about Dragon Ball. I just know like I've seen a little bit of Dragon Ball. I know it's like really slow paced. But how did you like Death Note? I remember liking Death Note. You thought it was good. So why have you never watched like another anime? It was your first all-nighter watching Death Note. Oh, you sent the new music. Hold on. Let me check this out. You don't know? Just watch some more anime. There's so much like good anime out there. The Bookworm Adventures Deluxe soundtrack. Hell yeah. This is so quiet. Alright, like turned it up a bit. You watched like half. You didn't even finish Death Note? You just watched half of it? Why? You need to just go finish Death Note. Go watch like other animes. And don't you remember how I told you to watch Dead End Paranormal Park? I guess don't fucking bother with that. Because they canceled season 3. Because they fucking hate everyone. You watched half of it in... Oh, you watched half of it in one night, so you did finish it. I misunderstood. Why did I agree to listen to this soundtrack? You remember watching Death Note on YouTube years ago on your iPod, where one episode was like 5 different parts and in crunchy quality. You gotta do what you gotta do. I remember being like, I think I was like maybe like, God, I don't remember how old I was. I know I wasn't like a teenager yet. I must have been like 10 or so. And my sisters were all like, they're all older than me, so they were all in like the family room or something watching like Naruto, and I wasn't allowed to go in there and watch it with them because I wasn't old enough. And I remember like catching like a glimpse of the show, and I'm pretty sure they were watching the part where like Rock Lee fights Gaara. And I don't know. I just think it's like so lame. It's like, you're not old enough to watch this. And I'm like I saw that like later in my life, and I'm like, what would have been wrong with a 10-year-old watching this? I don't understand. It reminds me of like when Skyrim came out. I think I was like 12 years old. So I wasn't quite a teenager yet, and the game was rated T for teen. And my sister had seen some gameplay of it. She watched like her boyfriend at the time play some Skyrim, and she told my family that it was like really horrible and awful, and that I shouldn't get to play it. And so my family just believed her. And then my dad like got the game for himself and played it on like the PS3, and he like was like, I don't understand why Moons can't like play this game. I'm gonna let you play the game. And I asked like my sister like later, and I was like, why did you like say this? Why did you think I wasn't like old enough to play this game? And apparently it was just something that like personally like bothered her. Like she's like decapitation really freaks her out. And in like the opening of the game, that guy gets his head cut off, and that's why she didn't want me playing the game. And I'm like, that's I like still to this day, like still like annoys me that she did that over something that like just bothered her. And she won't like, she like does not want to talk about that story. Like you try to bring that story up and she does not want to hear it. Why do I agree to anything? Oh, you mean like with the music you've suggested? I guess I don't have like a better option. I don't really have like a better like thing to listen to, and I'm like, yeah, bookworm music, sure. God, it's crazy to think that I was 12 years old when Skyrim came out. Hi, Win. What do you need? What anime do I recommend? Off the top of my head, Soul Eater is really fucking good. Hunter x Hunter is really good. Hunter x Hunter is probably like my favorite anime. Or I guess like Hunter x Hunter, but I'm pretty sure it's pronounced just Hunter x Hunter. I don't know much about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but I hear like it's like ridiculous. I hear it's like just like funny. I heard like a streamer I watched recently was like they were talking about JoJo because they had just watched it, and they said they think it's hilarious in the show because like the group of people will be like, hold on, I think there's a stand user somewhere in this town, we have to watch out for him, and then they run into like the stand user and they don't immediately recognize him, even though every stand user in the universe are like dressed in ridiculous crazy clothing, and they just, I guess, you know, because of plot reasons, never catch on that they're all dressed like that. What is Serial Experiments? What is that? Because if Feeney's been meaning to watch it and it's good, me and him could just like watch it together. But I know a lot of things that Feeney's like is like, oh, I've been meaning to watch this. Oh yeah, why? What's it about? I hear it's sad. I hear it's sad. That's why I want to watch it. And I'm like, I don't know how much I want to watch something that's like known for just like being sad. I think I'm like good. I'm okay. I like being happy. I like happy. You gotta finish Monster too. I feel like a show called Monster is just like Body Horror, the TV show, isn't it? Am I? It's about a surgeon. Wouldn't that be like still like body horror though? Surgeons like cut into people and like pull shit out and put stuff in. Gosh, I'm thinking again about how other guy was like, maybe I'm Germa. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get in a VC with you. And if you actually like sound like Germa, that's gonna be, that would be really weird. If I got in a VC with you and you just were Germa. God, I just realized like, I wanted to make like a private VC in my server, but I'm gonna have to make like a public VC so people can join the public VC and I can move them into the private VC. So I guess my streaming server will just have a Jin chat or something. It's Germa doing a clearly fake voice, trying to sound not like Germa. Well, Germa like only has like 3 voices, so it'd be really hard for Germa to try not to sound like Germa. We've heard all of Germa's voices. They all sound like Germa. Don't tell me other guy is gonna join VC and be like doing the Bugleberry voice. I don't think I've ever talked about how much I like freaking hate Bugleberry. Like I know like a lot of like people freaking hate Bugleberry, and that's just why like I feel like Germa just likes him because everyone fucking hates him. But he's like, I don't care. He's fun, and I'm just like fucking Bugleberry. Yeah, that is part of the, like a huge part of the joke is just how bad the bit is. God, fucking Bugleberry. What? Must the ring glitched out? Okay, it's better. He brings him back so often, it's hilarious. God, he needs to stop doing that. I just don't like, I'm just one of the Bugleberry haters. Oh, you know, I just remember, you know what I hate more than Bugleberry? Germa hasn't done it in a while. It was mainly just like on his old YouTube channel, he would do like the fucking like, you remember Grandpa? He would do like a video at like as Grandpa. I hate the Grandpa voice. And it's not so much the voice, but just how Germa acts while he's doing the voice. Because Germa just turns into like an actual asshole when he's doing the Grandpa voice. He just like cusses and spits on just everything. Like he just becomes a very unpleasant, hateful person. And that's just who like Grandpa is. I don't know why anyone would want like to see like fucking Grandpa. I mean, the dollhouse didn't have Bugleberry, did it? I'm pretty sure the dollhouse didn't have Bugleberry. That was like the biggest event. Not a Bugleberry in sight. And I think my favorite part of like the German dollhouse was like the freaking Uncle Ted. I remember voting to like kill Uncle Ted, and then afterwards I felt bad. And then the way he like came back on the TV was like so good. And the fact that wasn't even planned just makes it better. I think the Dollhouse and Carnival were the only events not to have Bugle. Good. That's what makes them the best events. Did the baseball stream have Bugleberry? There's a lot of events that didn't have Bugleberry. The baseball stream, I'm pretty sure. I didn't watch much of the baseball stream. I was not like, I didn't care much for the baseball stream. I didn't watch it, so I don't know if he was there. There was the archaeology stream that did not have Bugleberry in it. There's quite a few events that did not have Bugleberry. He's been at the Hot Tub Halloween and Christmas event. All right, your memory's going. Yeah, I can't believe the guy with the Germa Twitter account doesn't know as much about Germa as me. Oh my god, hook on it. Stop like glitching through the peg. Listen, it gets jading. That's valid. I can imagine all that Germa content starts to like mush together. God, is this music audible? It sounds so quiet. It just like faded out. This music, I don't know. I'm crazy. I don't know what it sounds like for y'all, and it worries me. The not the top rope bit was your personal favorite. I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to. Was it like the live wrestling thing? Because I'm not interested in like his wrestling stuff either. He does so much stuff with like wrestling games and the live like Germa Rumble, and I'm just like, I'm just not interested in wrestling. I'm not interested in baseball. I'm not interested in wrestling. He's into all these sports that I just don't give a damn about. You can send the clip. Yeah, send me the clip. I will perceive the clip. It's most likely like... Oh, you mean I remember the one where he got like two instances of his webcam and one was delayed. I remember now. That was fucking hilarious. That was a really good bit. I love that bit. Yeah, when you said it wasn't wrestling, it suddenly like clicked back into my memory. Remember the stream he used to promise for a while where he was like, he said he wanted to do like a 12 webcam stream. He wanted to get as many webcams as he could and just like set them all up. And like, I guess like turn their mics on and just like destroy everything and everyone. And he never went through with it. I don't think he could find a way to hook that many webcams up to his computer. He's so good thinking on his feet, it's fantastic. Yeah, he comes up with some like great stuff just out of nowhere sometimes. One of the funniest things I remember like that happened more recently, I remember it because of the like award show, was he was playing that one simulator game where he was supposed to like haul wood, and people were like split the wood at the wood splitter, and he's like, what, this thing? You mean this trailer? This like weird trailer? This isn't a wood splitter, this is a trailer. See, it has like a trailer hitch. And I'm just like losing my mind that he doesn't know that's like a freaking wood splitter, because I've split wood with a machine just like that before. And I'm just like, Germa doesn't understand that that's there to help transport the machine around. You just hook it up to like your truck and drive it somewhere. He promised an ASMR stream where a high school marching band would play, and the stream was filled in an actual courtroom and actors in the chat would be the jury. You remember the stream he promised? I think he promised it while he was like, he like returned to TF2 once, and he talked about this stream where he wanted to put on a play at an actual like high school with actual high school students, and he was gonna be like there was gonna be like no practice. They were just gonna throw the play on, and whatever happened. And that was gonna be like the fun of it, was it was gonna be like a mess and be terrible. That stream also never happened, and he has not talked about it in years. He has like no donors, so I mean like every single like big event stream he's done recently has had like huge sponsorships. And I mean, people give him money on Twitch. I don't know how much money he makes on Twitch, but I feel like it has to be a lot. He could have just also have forgotten. I think that's either he forgot about it or he has just plans he likes more. I think it's either he forgot about it or he just has like better plans that he wants to do instead of a play. The first couple events nearly bankrupted him. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. He puts like so much like time and money into these crazy events that he does. God, do you remember when he was on that that one, like, it was like an XQC, it was like XQC put on a game show, and Germa was on the game show, and XQC just like acted, I feel like XQC acted like Germa was just a fucking idiot the whole time. Like Germa, like, I think they like lost and were like being disqualified, and Germa was like, so do I just like go, or like Germa didn't know what to do, and XQZ, she's just like, yeah, get the fuck out of here. And I'm just like, oh my god, he's being such an asshole to Germa. He was just like, he was like an asshole to like everybody. You need to become rich so you can fund Germa. That would be like kind of crazy if some like rich person was just like, I think Germa would lose his mind if some rich person was just like, hey Germa, here's the money to do just whatever the hell you want. Germa's like brain would click on in like a way it has never like functioned before. Like his like mind would be like suddenly like rapid shooting, like, I want to do this, do that. It was a character, to be fair. I didn't know he was doing a character. I thought he was just like being a jerk. I didn't watch much of that stream. I stopped watching that stream when like Germa got kicked off. The carnival stream is so scuffed. I love it. God, I remember the fuck. I remember being like live watching the carnival stream, and it was like so cool. I remember like when we like fucking hit Germa in the face with that like stupid frog. I remember like the claw machine was really fun. I remember, I think it was like the night after that stream, or like sometime like not long after that stream. I remember I had a dream where I was like on the crew helping them with the carnival stream, and it was like, it was either I could stay and help them clean up and like hang out with like the crew, or I could like go to work. Like I had to go to work, and I was like, I don't want to go to work, but like I can't miss work, but like this is like a crazy once in a lifetime opportunity. And then I think that's like the dream. I don't remember how like the dream ended or what I chose to do, or if my dream even went that far. And oh yeah, God, the clowns were something else. He got these like two like really old women to be clowns. And I've never actually seen like a real life clown that wasn't like batshit crazy. Like the only clown I've ever heard about that like actually performs is that one guy who's like famous for like, if you give him like $100, he'll staple it to his like testicles. So when I saw like the two old women clowns, I've never seen this like this type of clown before. This is kind of weird. They're too like nice. My favorite era of his streams were when he was moving to Vegas and had that shitty setup for a week. Oh my god, yes. Like when he was like waiting for his internet to shut off, and he had his computer in his lap, and he's like, "You want to see some magic trick?" And he like unplugs like the freaking like router from his PC, and his stream just like stays on. He's like, what happened? Oh my! And then he realizes he's been on Wi-Fi the whole time, and then chat's making jokes like, "Oh, that's what's you've been wrong with your internet all these years, is you've been on Wi-Fi, ha ha ha!" And he's like, "Oh my god." That was like one of my favorite parts of that like setup. That and like him just like pointing a webcam at a really shitty like bootleg machine he bought at like a fucking Costco. That had like really shitty, it was like a really shitty handheld gaming device with bootleg games on it. I don't remember the stand-up bit. You'd have to like remind me of what the stand-up bit was. I looked back in chat and I just saw like your message again that said the stand-up bit, and I thought that was you trying to explain to me what the stand-up bit was, just saying it's the stand-up bit, because Feeney will do that kind of shit to me, where I'll ask him to like elaborate on something and he'll just be like I'll ask him like, oh, what are you eating? He'll just be like, food. Yeah, but what is it? It's food. And he won't actually tell me what it is he's eating. He was testing out mics and one of them was a karaoke mic, so he stood up and did bad stand-up while playing audience laugh sounds. That sounds familiar. I remember the mics. I remember him having a lot of mics and one of them being a karaoke mic. And I think he even said something like, he was assuming which mic would be the worst, and he was like, oh yeah, the karaoke mic's probably going to be the best mic, and then it turned out to be like the worst mic. I don't remember like specifically his like stand-up nonsense though. I think I would have to see a clip of that. Wow, I made the dragon. Oh no, my mic is muted? Feeney gave me a pity smile. Thank you, Feeney. Swift, how is TF2 going? I've been live for like 5 hours. I'm kind of tempted to get off my stream and maybe I'll play some TF2. WooLoop though. Can't wait to play this game again tomorrow for like 5 more hours. Oh, you're playing with Tom right now? I guess your party's full. Well, go on, play TF2 without me. Yeah, 2-person max party limit. This is so sad. You have to see this clip.
Welcome to the stage, Jeremy Albertson.
Good to see you. So,
God, even the laugh track is so fucked up.
how many? Yeah, a couple of you. Yeah, one thing about Boston you've got to remember. The roads. The roads, seriously, they're so hard to drive. Remember, I was with my girlfriend. We were driving down. Stop laughing. I haven't done a joke.
God, it was just like a random, like just randomly playing the laugh track. That was horrible. Times like this, having a Germa Twitter is convenient. I imagine trying to find some obscure piece of like Germa's life or content. Who are my favorite streamers aside from Germa? I like there's a few streamers I like. I mean like Vinny Vinesauce. I feel like is a bit of a no-brainer in my opinion. Jabroni Mike. I like Jabroni Mike, but like recently he hasn't done like anything I've found interesting. I don't like watching people play like The Sims. He's been playing a lot of The Sims. He's been watching a lot of like he's been doing like a lot of React streams, which is not really what I like to watch him do. So I haven't really even watched him in like over a month because that's all he's been doing. I know like Rev Scarecrow usually does some pretty chill stuff. Kit Boga. Kit Boga's pretty good. I'm trying to think if there's any like other like any others out there that I'm like particularly like, yeah, these are like some of my like, you know, really big favorites. I'm kind of like picky about like who I watch. Like there's like a lot of people out there that's like I try to like watch their content. I'm just kind of like, not for me. Goodbye. I know Stir is I watch just about everything Stir does other than other than Myriad, which is like his fucking baby, which like kind of makes me feel like guilty almost. Like when he plays like Overwatch or really any other game, I'm like, I'm there. But then he's like does the Myriad. I'm like, I'm just not a big fan of like D&D. I don't really want to watch this. Jerma, Vinny, Joel, Wayne, Radio, TV are the only big ones who you watch half consistently. I don't know who Wayne Radio TV is. Oh. Feeney apparently knows who he is. Wayne is the fridge guy. Yeah, I remember that fridge clip, but Feeney says he's the Half-Life VR like sentient AI person. I know, like, I think with that like whole thing, I remember like the first one was really good, and then they like got like worse and worse. I remember thinking like the first like one was so good, and then as it went on, it like maybe just like lost its magic, or maybe it just really did just get that. I don't know. I don't want to be I feel bad like talking about this on stream because I'm like, I don't want to be like mean to them. But that's just what I think. Hell am I making? Oh, it's a freaking like fingerprint. That made sense really fast. The fucking fridge guy. How like long had that fridge been like behind him? Because I feel like it must have been, because I don't know. I feel like if it had been back there like long enough for people to be like, oh yeah, he's always has that fridge back there. But if you like really took a look at it, you could tell like it wasn't real. Like the clip made that like so good. Because when you first like kind of glance at the fridge, like you're like, oh yeah, that's just a fridge. It was specifically for that stream. I feel like Yeah, I feel like I need to like see the stream to really like appreciate like the whole fridge ordeal. Like, why did he have a fridge like for the stream? Was it specifically like he was like, oh, I got a fridge to like print out people's like top comments and put it on the fridge? It's like, you know, you did good job, funny chat message. Like, was it for like that kind of stuff? I've seen streamers before who like everyone who subs like in the back on like, you know, in the background of their webcam, they'll have just a wall and they'll write the person's name on like a star and stick it on the wall or something. Was it for, what was the purpose of the fridge being there for that stream? It was a stream where people sent faxes and he stuck the best ones on the wall. So like, in order to participate in this, you mean like you had to have a fax machine and he just handed out his fax number? I'd be like going to my like local library and being like, hey, can I send a fucking fax? Who has a fax machine? That's fucking like hilarious though. That's like that's an amazing idea. No, it was just a printer, but he called it faxing. Oh, that loses a bit of the magic for me. It would have been really funny if it was a fax machine and he actually handed out like the faxing number. But it being a printer is a lot. I see is a lot easier, and I guess he just printed stuff out from like chat and from like his Discord or whatever. Yanners, General Sam, Lena, what the fuck? Lena Lazar, Bunny, Haruka, blah. You are the only streamers I really watch, and even that's been on and off. Well, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate everyone being here. Like, it's insane to me. Like, sometimes it's just like people want to sit here and like watch what I'm doing. That's crazy and like really cool. I've just been playing WooLoop for 5.5 hours. And listening to weird, obscure music. When does this line end? I wanted to finish the line and look over at chat, but I give up. It was funny because he was sponsored to play Final Fantasy, but the printer was too distracting. So once every 10 minutes, he'd play 20 seconds of it and go, oh, cool. And then go back to the fax. That's pretty funny. That is quite funny. Oh, Swift, you say you watch me the most consistently? You know what that means. I think you should cancel your subscription to Nyanners and give me the subscription. That's a joke, by the way. I assume you know that's a joke, but I just want to make that's a joke. You don't have to do that. I'm the only streamer you try to catch every stream, not even like Jerma. Why do you try to catch me every stream? That's so like as I was just saying a minute ago, it's just so wild to me. It's like people want to be here and watch me stream. That's crazy. Because you have a good time here. Well, that's like insanely like flattering of you to say. I'm glad you have a good time here. Haven't we heard this freaking Bookworm song? It sounds like the freaking like main music. No, this is just like the mini game HUD. This is like the whatever. This is the last song in the freaking soundtrack. I think this is the perfect time to say goodbye in my stream. I just finished the level. I did a baby level because I was thinking I was about done already. We've run out of music again. Oh, probably be live tomorrow because I've really been enjoying this game. This game is so fun. This game makes my brain my brain happy. I was making jokes with a friend of mine yesterday when I was just started playing this. I was talking to Wolus and I was like, would it be rude to like to rate this like you know, give this a good review on Steam, but just put in the chat in like, you know, the freaking box, just say this game gives my brain an erection. And I settled just for saying this game makes my brain happy, and I put a smiley face. I resisted the urge to say it gave my brain an erection. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I might go play TF2 if Swift and Wolus are still playing. Thanks everyone for coming. It means a lot. Maybe I'll actually I'm remembering I'm gonna raid somebody. Isn't that crazy? I always forget to raid people. Always. I've raided somebody like once or twice. I don't even know who to raid. Like usually I'll look at who I follow, and I'll try to raid somebody that like I know a bit more, like, you know, like one-on-one, like, you know, like smaller streamers will like find me and follow me, and I'll follow them back, and I'll try to raid like those people. But no one is like currently live. There's just like, so I don't know who to raid. Raid bigger streamers so they feel they need to raid it back. Big brain. I don't think that's how that works. I don't know if that's how that works. Like if I raid Iron Mouse right now, I really doubt I'm ever going to see an Iron Mouse raid. There's like a VTuber I've been watching a bit recently. He's doing like a subathon right now. I guess I could raid her. And I always wonder like how the raid works. If I press the button and click like start raid, who is it? I guess you'll find out. But if I click the fucking like the fucking raid, like when does the raid start? Like when do my viewers like disappear from my channel? Because I've seen people like, you know, like raid, and then there's like the progress bar of like, oh, raid beginning soon. Anyway, I'm gonna stop yeah. I feel like I could just ramble off and on forever, and my stream would never end. You also happen to be watching a bunch of VTubers that happen to be doing subathons. Well, well, I guess you'll find out who it is when I hit the funny raid button. But I guess thanks everyone for coming once again. I appreciate everyone being here. It's still just crazy to me that people like want to watch my content and they're enjoying my content. I appreciate you all being here. You help make my content better by just like being in the chat. If you weren't here to be in the chat, I would just be like brain dead playing this game, not talking because I'm so bad and just like a by myself scenario. But I'm gonna go. I'll try to be back tomorrow, probably around the same time. Maybe I'll go live a bit earlier because I play this game a lot. I could keep playing this game, but I'm gonna start the raid. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.